Hello, welcome. It's time for more Rain World. You know, I say that. I keep saying that, but the fact of the matter is, the time for Rain World has not stopped. It pretty much a couple of weeks now. I definitely have a problem, but at least we're getting on towards the end of the story, so that's something anyway. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're doing Saint still. We're doing Saint. I've been thinking about what there is to do as Saint. Like, I'm kind of assuming that visit every zone, make sure there's not an echo, and if there is, visit all the echoes. I don't know if there's going to be more beyond that, but it occurs to me, right? Most Skugs have had something they need to do with local iterators. In this case, I've visited both of them, and, well, nothing particularly remarkable happened aside from that, you know, they were both, like, Pebbles is not doing well, and this is expected. It's very tragic, but I couldn't do much to help him. And Moon is doing better than I expected, but, you know, everything is decaying slowly. I wonder if the Forbidden Pearl from last time, delivering that is actually going to be essential this time around. I wonder if that is going to be the only way to communicate the condition that Pebbles is in to Moon. Not that there's much she can do about it, aside for, like, maybe give him a neuron fly, but how much good is that going to do? He still has the rot, theoretically, although it is dying out at this point. I just have to wonder, like, if they're, you know, theoretically neuron flies reproduce or something like that, or else where they come from. But if they could figure out a way to make more of them, they could at least both be, like, stable if I brought him some neuron flies. But, like, I don't know how that works. In any case, speculation, meaningless. How are you? Hello. Playing Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, I want to, but I'm not allowed to yet. It's fun. Excellent. I've been doing Saint as well. It's been fun. My partner, on the other hand, is also playing Saint as a poor, struggling artificer main. Oh, no. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a concern tonight, because I've been doing a lot of expeditions lately, and one of the things about expeditions is that if you do it enough, you unlock the abilities of the other Skugs as perks for your current one. So now I just always run around with Rivulet's Speed and Artificer's Bomb Jump and Hunter's Spear on the back thing, and, like, it's going to take some getting used to, going back to being, like, slow, normal speed, freezing to death. But, you know, we'll get there. Anyway, why don't we pop over to where the game actually is? She's going insane. All they want to do is stab. Best of luck to them. I totally understand. Okay. Go where the game is. Bam. But the game isn't yet, so I have to start it. Bam. Come along. There you are. Right, well, just to give you an indication of how bad it is, bear in mind that last time we met, I think I had completed, like, one run as Survivor and maybe one as Rivulet and one as Artificer, possibly? Let's see, I need to get to this page where you can see my progression. So, I've done the first 5 missions, and I've done a grand total of 18 expeditions. And, yeah, I can't do Apex Predator yet because it requires you to kill a daddy longlegs, and I actually did try it once, and I actually did manage to pinch a daddy longlegs underneath a platform in the garbage waste and sat there for most of a cycle stabbing it over and over again, and it didn't die, and the other daddy longlegs in the room actually did eventually notice me. So I assume that what you have to do to actually do Apex Predator is get this, the Singularity Bomb, and use it specifically on the daddy longlegs. But in order to do that, you need to do Hunter-Gatherer, and that requires you to have unlocked this over here, which requires 10 hidden challenges. In any case, it all takes a whole lot of work is what it turns out to. So never mind that. That's not what we're doing right now. Oh, the brain rot is real. Yes. Yes. I've been struggling with Expedition because I've started too many runs and I can't decide which one to play. That is understandable. That is understandable. The answer is do all of them. Right now. Okay, so we're back to the Windswept Spires. As I recall, my goal here is to go to what used to be the farm arrays, and from there to the subterranean, because those are the two zones that I haven't visited yet, although there are still 3 empty tracks on my unlock bar, suggesting there's a third zone, which I don't know about. Like, there's got to be something else, but I have no idea where it's going to be. That's it. Never mind. That's not true. I remember now. The submerged superstructure still exists. What's more, I actually went back to the submerged superstructure in an expedition, and I remembered, if you recall, when I was there with Rivulet, I followed a path to its eventual end, and there was absolutely nothing there. And someone in chat was like, yeah, there's something here for someone who's not you. And the only other person who can get in there, presumably Saint. So, well, actually, that's not necessarily true. I got in there with Monk. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. But in any case, I should be able to go there, so we'll probably go there towards the end of things. For right now, let's get back in. Right, here I am. I have a rock. I have a lantern in my stomach, and it's the only thing keeping me alive. All right. Right, well, that's a spear. I guess I can bring that along in case I run into a scavenger. Man, it's going to feel bad being so helpless. Do you know how much murder I've committed recently? Not with this guy, but like in general. I've murdered a lot. Just today I finished a mission in the expedition thing, which was all you're supposed to do was take Artificer and kill 20 scavengers, which is not remarkable, and 3 elite scavengers, which is. So, wait a second, what am I doing? I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Why don't we go a different way down, then? It seems like the Windswept Spires are pretty similar to what you'd expect from the Sky Islands. So let's just base this on what I know about that place. If I'm carrying a spear to give to the scavengers, why don't I just carry a pearl to give to the scavengers? They'll like it more anyway. And this way I don't feel like I can throw at things and win, because I can't. As always, not much food to be had. Ongoing problem. A matter of fact, I don't actually know what I'm going to do about the food issue, because it seems like mostly what there was here was peaches, which are extinct now as far as I can tell, and popcorn plants, which I can't open unless the storm comes. And I can't eat these because I don't eat meat, and bugs count as meat. That's a hello. I'm going to just go over here for now. You're not following me, which is actually inconvenient in a way. Oh, hey, there it goes. Great. That's great. Wait a second. How am I gonna... I don't even remember seeing a squid cotta. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I know. Well, that wasn't it, but I'm supposed to swing along the bottoms. Like a Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Well, good start. Grant start, apparently. Saint has a Saint-exclusive region, like all of the Downpour skunks. I kind of suspected so, but I don't know where it is. Cormont has Outer Expanse, Artificer has Metropolis, Spearmaster has Moon, Rivulet is Submerged, and Saint gets this region, I see. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Talking about exclusive regions reminded me about the secret standee points, and I don't know if you noticed from the expedition screen, but there's a little grid at the bottom where you can see the ones that you have stood in, and I have stood in all of them, except for Saints. That took a long time. Spearmasters in particular was particularly nasty, because it looks like, I don't know, like Shaded Citadel, like maybe part of the subterranean, so I like searched around for a good long time, but like it's not those places. It's of course the Saint exclusive area. It's not Saint exclusive exactly, but like your interactions with it. The focus area for not Saint, excuse me, for Spearmaster. It's not the Spearmaster specific area, but like Spearmaster's most important region looks to the moon, and that's where it was. Sorry about the spoiler if that's the thing you didn't want to hear. It took a lot of hunting, but I got it. It makes up for the fact that with at least 2 of the secret locations, I started out an expedition on the related Skug, and it actually was like 2 rooms away from the spot, as it turned out. So, I guess I just had some karmic deficit to make up there. All right. I can't rebuild my karma here because I still don't know how to eat while I'm here. So perhaps the thing to do is just make sure I get this thing in my system and keep it there and just get to the other end. There we go. Exactly likened to a Spider-Man. Okay, this is a bad one. I don't like this one. Okay, hang on. I don't enjoy that this is on the screen change area also. That makes things very awkward. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's the stuff. Okay. I'm here now. I wonder if the local echo is still the local echo. Let's find out. Why is there a centipede here? A centipede. Anything else, it can't do anything about me. All these lizards, they can't do anything about me. I'm just up here. Friggin' whatever. I do what I want. Wingipede could be a real problem. Alright. Blue flash, yes, no? Blue flash, yes, no? No? Really? Now, isn't that interesting? I didn't already visit it, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I already visited it while I was here when I first started out here. That's a possibility. That's a very real possibility, now that I think on it. Okay. In that case, I got a farmery to visit. Hey, food! Holy food! More barely interrupted casual swearing. There's been a lot of casual swearing while I've been doing expedition mode, let me tell you. Oh, man. Again, not that basically anyone cares if I do, but for whatever reason, I still have myself on a leash. Can't do it. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't for some reason. Oh, right. Great. Food. Food gotten. Hi! Could you not? Thank you for not. Okay. Hello again. You have betrayed me. I do not appreciate it. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Is there a reason to clamber all the way up here? Do I have a reason to go all the way up here? To see what's there? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I suppose if nothing else, I can, like, handle the pearl up there and theoretically work on the scholar or whatever. Since it's not like colored pearls are colored pearls anymore, with the exception of 2 of them. So just handling things that used to be colored pearls seems to be the way to go. There it is. I guess there are a lot of technically used to be colored pearls around here, aren't there? Nah. I'll take this one. Okay. Now we go back down. This has been a meaningful journey. Whoa! Okay. All right. Okay. And back down. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just need to lightly leap over to here. Oh, man. I must never forget how feeble I am, because I'm always feeble forever. How's my body temperature doing? Man, that lantern is a miracle worker. I am so happy I managed to get that finally. I should have made it a much higher priority, but I didn't know, and that's kind of the whole point, you know? That's a vulture. What's a vulture doing here? I guess they do show up here occasionally. I don't know why I was surprised by it. Nice. Exactly as planned. That always feels good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, easy. I can't rest here because there hasn't been enough food. I'm starting to get cold also. I guess too much exposure is happening. All right. Well, let's just move. We're just about to the farmeries anyway. The storms are coming, so let's just not be here anymore. Yes, I do see that popcorn plant there, but of course there's not much I can do about it unless I want to hang out in a blizzard, and I don't, thank you very much, so let's just go. Get a nice little warming bath here in the Karma Gate, and we'll look for some food in the farmeries. Hopefully they've got something. But I don't want to get my hopes too far up, of course. Body temperature not fully replenished, but pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. Desolate fields. Well, that's not a good sign for food getting, I've got to say. And that's the second rumble of the storm, so I definitely need to find food immediately if I'm going to. Wow, not even the noodle flies have their eggs hanging from the ceiling over here anymore. Okay, we do have one of these. We do have one of these. If I stay here until the storm gets really bad, I could theoretically eat some of this and then dive down to the right, and there should be a den down there. I've never run into that den being deactivated for anybody so far. I think I'm going to have to do it. We're going to just have to wait here in the weather until that thing can take the weather no longer. And then we eat quickly and we run. This is not a good plan, but it is my plan. And if it doesn't work, well, I guess I'm back in the Sky Islands. I mean, the isolated towers, what are they called? Solitary towers? No. The towers was the chimney canopy. What was the Sky Islands called? I don't remember. I already remembered one name for all these places. I can't do another one. I'm too old. I don't know if I count as old, having come back from the afterlife, but I feel old. This particular run makes me feel old. If not old, just feeble, you know? Plus, I'm all fuzzy, and my eyes are always shut, and I'm trembling all the time. I just feel old. Would you not? Hey, would you not, though? Hey, would you not, though? Why is this necessary? What did I ever do to you? Who knows? Cool. Centowing just decided I should die, so I did. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's been a lot of chat. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, my food is ready. Sky Islands is harsh for poor little vegetable spaghetti. Yeah, Saint has sparse food with quick respawn times. Oh, I know. Dies instantly. Hello, I'm going to watch while cleaning. Is Saint vegan, or is it more like vegetarian where eggs are okay? Eggs are not okay, as far as I know. Although I can't kill an egg bug. So I guess if something else killed an egg bug, I could try it, but it probably is going to count as flesh, and that makes me lose body heat, so I probably won't risk it unless I have to. Rain World GeoGuessr, real. Saint is vegetarian. I think nobody in chat at this point cares about spoilers. Also, Blazing, you joke, but actually I saw a video of some people playing Rain World GeoGuessr. I believe that. It would probably be easier than standard GeoGuessr. Egg bugs don't spawn in their campaign, but Saint, if used in Jolly Co-op, can eat egg bug eggs. Is that so? Fascinating. Yeah, I think I saw the one you're talking about. Egg bug yum confirmed. I want to do it with my partner at some point. It's going to be great. The two universal foods, egg bug egg and popcorn plant. Shame there are no eggs then. You got this echo already. Didn't you already get this one? It spawned near this here. Yes, I did. He's got. There were fruits outside this room to the right as well. Whoa, edible stuff in Saint. Yee. I thought he was ignoring them, but no, he just didn't see. No worry, my Saint playthrough is full of casual swearing as well. Mostly about giant jellyfish. They've been my #1 cause of death. Dreadful beasts indeed. Lantern does carry. Artificer actually has the same cold resistance as a lantern. Fun fact. No kidding. Huh. It's never relevant unless you install mods like Unshackled Co-op, but it's neat. Now you will wish you didn't pass by the food. Surely we shall find food in desolate fields. There's some stuff in farmeries, I think. Or desolate fields, I suppose. I think they're just sort of tucked away in corners. Sky Islands is Windswept Spires. That, Frigid Coast, and Silent Construct are the only Saint region names I remember. That and Saint exclusive region, of course. Zop. Now we can get the food from outside that one room now. Centowings are just sort of mean like that. He's taking you down along with the storm. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Okay, well, let's try that again. I have to go a long way to get my flower back. I sure hope I can get it. Guess it depends on how hostile the Windswept Spires are feeling this day. I am going to continue going up instead of down, because it actually works out really well. I feel kind of silly for always taking the down route through this chamber to get to the place I'm trying to get to, because it seems like going down over here goes much faster. But perhaps it's just there are fewer lizards and, you know, other things. I guess I don't know if there are other things specifically here. I'm going to just shoot the pearl. Nah. Oh, wow. Took that at terminal velocity. I guess terminal would imply that I died from it, so not terminal velocity, but anyway, I hurt my head. Ow. Okay. So watch for fruit this time. It's very important that you get whatever fruit there is. But as usual with this particular region, the main hazard is my own self. If I can survive the jumps of the place, I'll probably be okay. Mainly it's that one. This one. Mainly it's this one. Okay, I'm on the edge. Hello. Okay, well, that one definitely noticed me. And probably just gonna think about it for a while before it comes over and zaps my brains out, so let's just not be here when it decides. Hey, fruit! I see what you were talking about. I have detected the fruit. I shall have it. If I could... I can't... My tongue is too agitated. I cannot eat. There we go. There we are. Very good. Very good. Get the rock. And run away. Run away into the other danger. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine, though. I got this. I'll just hover around and no one will notice anything. Now, where was that other fruit I found? Was it up here? Maybe there was, actually. Let's check. There was not. Okay. Well, either way, I have enough food in my system to rest, so it's not a dire need, but I would just like to go out on a full stomach. I think it was actually at the end of this hallway. Hey, look who's still following me. That's nice. Wingipede, Centiwing. Which one is it? Aquapede, Centiwing. Aquapede, not Wingipede. Centiwing. Right. Okay. I don't know why it matters that much. You get the point across either way. Okay, I don't like that the lizards are out there. I don't like that part. Hello. Can I ask you to not be there anymore? Another thing that I'm going to miss very much, I already miss it very much from Expedition Mode, is that if you have the bomb jump, you have Concussive Blast. And Concussive Blast, I did not give it nearly enough credit for how ridiculously useful it is. Anything goes wrong, Concussive Blast. You're fine. Trying to kill someone? Concussive Blast them. Now they're unconscious for like 2 seconds. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Hi. I tried to Concussive Blast him. I genuinely tried. It didn't work. Because I don't have that ability. But I wanted to. It must have been... No, was it up... no, I just ate the fruit. I'm not going to go up there. I'm going to just keep going. I'm going to just keep going. Oh, no! I didn't actually want to do that. 9 times out of 10, if I do that, I didn't want to. Great. Okay, there we go. Great. I said 9 times out of 10, but it's 10 times out of 10. I don't think I've ever done that on purpose and had it be productive. I'm sure that you can use it to real interesting effect if you're very, very good at frame-perfect inputs, but, like, I'm not. Now, admittedly, Expedition Mode, you can also equip a perk that gives you the ability to temporarily slow time a la the mushrooms. And I'd imagine under those circumstances, you could use it for some interesting acrobatics. I just haven't. Mostly I've used it for murder. Hi there! I can't outrun you, because my legs are very slow and small and short. But then again, if you decide to land and walk after me, then that works out fine. Great. They're not that fast when they do that. It's kind of hilarious that they try. Okay. I am not going to rest. I'm going to go get my flower back. And then I'm going to rest in the thing, the shelter just beyond the scary mouth wall. Just inside the door. No problem. At this point, I think we're good. I say that, and now we're not going to be good because I said it. You need to never say that. Apparently, I can't stick my tongue to this ceiling for some reason. I don't know why, but I can't. Seems highly unnecessary. Yes, I know. Echo. The question is it going to be in the same location as usual? Or somewhere else? Guess I'll find out. Hey, look who's camping the exit. Hi. Hi, yeah, I remember you. I see you're excited that I'm back. I am not excited that you're back, for whatever that's worth. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. No, no, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. Turns out, no, you don't. Okay. It certainly was trying, though. Makes me wonder why that other one waited as long as it did. But that's fine. It worked out fine. I'm here. Saint. Saint indeed. In my Saint playthrough, a red lizard demasked a vulture, so I just grabbed the vulture mask. It's been carrying my playthrough. That's amazing. Fruit detected. Om nom nom. Red aqua wing. Concussive blast, my beloved. Explosions are useful as it turns out. Concussive blast plus rebind artificer equals my Artie playthrough goes from miserable to bearable. I love playing as Artie, I just hate her campaign. I'm very bad at scav warfare, and the scavs are very, very good at it. It's certainly true. I'm getting better at it. At this point, I'm finally getting better at it. I shouldn't say that, because if I'm ever asked to demonstrate it, it's going to go horrifically badly, just because like it always does, but, I don't know. I did complete the thing where I had to kill 3 elites by virtue of just rote patience. Just a quick aside, because you can also unlock karma flowers as a perk in expeditions, but basically the only karma flower is the one that spawns from your corpse when you die. So like you start out with it in your system, and then you have to get it back from your corpse, and it'll persist between cycles. But if you're playing in an area with a lot of scavengers, they will steal the flower, and then it's gone forever. So that does make artificer stuff in expeditions a little bit harder, just so we're all on the same page there. I've never used the expedition slow time. It just never seemed useful to me. Yeah, you can't tongue in gates. It's mean. No, you don't! Nuh-uh. I do not consent to dying. I've done all the main artificer challenges, and most of them weren't hard, but the elite scav one and blast fishing were awful. Blast fishing. I know I did that one. I don't remember if I had a hard time with it. No, I'm thinking of the rivulet one where you had to grab the glowy green things. Blast fishing was probably hard. I can't remember, though. I believe you. I believe it was hard. Anyway. I'm here. In the farm arrays. I have 2 main goals here. Number 1, there is a colored pearl here that Moon can read. Number 2, Echo. As per usual. Now, the fastest way to get to the pearl, I think, will be through the scav checkpoint, the toll gate. Provided it's still there, of course. But I'm prepared for it if it is. Look at all the friggin' centipedes. Why are they so aggressive? Wow, hey, yeeks, that's convenient, but I can't right now. I'm a little busy with one thing and another. Okay, why? Why is this happening? Why are you so determined to end my life? Is it because I'm green and you're green, and there can only be one? Is that what's going on here? I've never experienced this level of centipede aggression from something that wasn't a red. I genuinely don't understand what your problem is. I haven't hurt anybody. Is that the problem? You just don't like people who don't hurt people? You can smell a pacifist? Maybe. Maybe that is it. It's just that it can recognize that there's nothing I can do to stop it. They're just purely bullies. That actually sort of tracks. That actually tracks a lot. If you can't defend yourself against the centipedes, they are 300% more likely to attack you. That makes so much sense. Hello, I don't wish to be enveloped by bees today, thank you. Let's see if the toll gate's still there. It is. I will continue underground because I am slow and liable to be eaten by bees. Well, that's perhaps a bit strong. Okay, that guy ate a scavenger, like you do. Hello there. I brought you something. This is it. Can I come through? Someone can give me the flaily gesture. Thank you for the flaily gesture. Sorry about that vulture who's just eating your guys. If I could do anything to help you, I would, but I mean, honestly, look at my tiny little arms. I got nothing. Oh, hey! One wasn't enough for you? Coming in for seconds? No, apparently just passing by. White lizard here seems completely uncalled for. Can I go underground? I can. Then perhaps I will. I actually just tapped the jump button to make sure I wasn't going backwards because I'm so dang slow. But I wasn't going backwards. This is normal. Okay. So if I go to the left from here, there is in fact a den. It took me way too long to make the connection that this den was right over here because this den's very important for certain purposes. One of which is a purpose I have right now. But unfortunately, I don't think I can rest in the den because I don't think I have enough food in my system. Indeed, I do not. But that's okay. I can still do what I came here to do. And I want to go that way. I want to go this way. And I think I'll grab one of these. I don't think I'm going to need it necessarily yet, but just in case. Okay, right down here. Fruit! Amazing! I'm pretty sure there wasn't fruit here before. This is a saint-specific fruit patch. And that's extremely convenient. Extremely convenient. Alright, in that case. Now, the unfortunate thing here is I can't actually store the pearl in my stomach. Because, I mean, I have my space heater in there. I'm not taking it out now. So, look at that. It's still a vibrant pink, because they really did burn the message in there thousands of times, apparently. Well, I'm going to just sneak back upstairs and have myself a little nap. And then we'll get on towards our second goal. I just have to carry this thing, you know, to the other end of the world. No problem. Can't see why that would be a problem. Okay. I'm bad at swimming. That's understandable. I've been playing the Dredge DLC in preparation for the other one coming out soon, Dredge Below Zero. I saw your post in the Discord about it, but I haven't responded yet. I didn't know it was coming out, but that seems like a great opportunity to get back into it at some point here, because I would like to do that, yes. Oh, come on, just give me the rest of the way to Chieftain. Come on. It's fine. We're so close. Yeah, but yes, I do want to get back in on Dredge eventually. Yeek moment. This is how to not reindeer. There be yeeks in Farmerays in Saint. They're also sort of there in Rivulet, but just in one room next to the subterranean gate. Yes, I noticed that one. Since the entire Outer Expanse, or at least the train yard that leads to the Outer Expanse sort of dropped into the ocean, apparently. Yeah, the yeeks just sort of migrated into the subterranean, which is neat. Aside from the fact that the scavengers tend to find them there, and for whatever reason, scavengers just murder yeeks indiscriminately. Like, no hesitation. If they see a yeek, spear goes in yeek. It's ridiculous. Centipede got eaten by wormgrass, as it deserved. Agreed. Centipedes are just mean. Bees actually do damage, I learned. Really? Very little damage, but still damage. So if you surround a creature in a circle of beehives and set them off, whoa, slow execution be upon ye. Not the bees! They're in my eyes! This is only really usable in arena mode, but it's still very silly. The Porl! I think it's this one anyway. Yeah, Porl, and food as well. It is a good day to be Saint. Hi. Hello, Tama. Tama moment. Poor Saint can never progress the scholar because there are only 2 readable pearls in the world. It's true. It doesn't even actually give me access to... Since it's not achievable, it doesn't actually give me access to the scholar at all. Look at that. I have a pearl in my hand right now, and it doesn't matter. Hello. Yeah, I recommend doing them both at once. If nothing else, because Pale Reach isn't super long, it looks like Iron Rig will be a chunkier boy. Yeah, Scav Yeek hate is weird. I have no clue why they hate geeks. That sounds good. That's a good plan, Felix. Thanks for the pointer on that one. I had heard that that Dredge Pale Reach was not particularly robust, which is why I wasn't sure how to sneak it in. So this will be good. I'll just do both DLC at the same time. Maybe they hunt yeeks for food? I suppose, maybe. I was actually thinking about that recently. I think between last stream and this one. I've never seen a scavenger eat anything. Which is convenient, because then they'd be competing with me for food otherwise. But, like, do they just not eat? Do they generate food through photosynthesis or something? Like, it's strange. Maybe they eat pearls. I don't know. They eat them very, very slowly. Yeeks do jump a lot and scavs are nervous, so maybe it's a bit of that too. You know, someone else mentioned that as well, but like, normally with scavs, if they get nervous, they'll, you know, the eyes will go and the spines will go, and then they'll be like, "Duh," and throw stuff at you. But what I've seen is you'll be in a room with a bunch of yeeks, and a scav will come in the door, and it's like spear first, right? Just like they do with Artificer. As soon as they see it, it's dead. Like, I don't know. Can I offer you a nice yeek steak in this trying time? You may certainly not. I am a vegetarian. No, I must. I munch lantern mice forever, but leave the yeeks. Yeah, it really doesn't feel good murdering yeeks. Not at all. I've done it once. It didn't feel good. I haven't tried it. I haven't done it since. All right. So, you and me, buddy. We got a long way to go. Right. Echo time. Now, in order to get to the echo from here, I don't remember if I need one of these, but I think it's best to assume that I do, because if we're dealing with Wormgrass Oceans, the Saint has no advantages whatsoever. We're slow, and we can move really quickly along ceilings, but there are no ceilings, so yeah. I should probably eat all this fruit before I go. Never waste food, not as Saint. You might not find any more, after all. I mean, if I don't find any more, then I'm doomed, because, of course, I can't rest on 4 pips of food. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I specifically can. What am I talking about? Lies, that's what I'm talking about. That's a pearl I don't need. Good throw. I don't understand how I throw just as well everything except for spears. Maybe it's just like I don't have the knack for how throwing spears goes. They don't go in a straight line when I do it, you know? I just have it all wrong. Okay, let me see. Think here. If I go to the right, there's a stairwell leading down. No, we're in the middle of this thing. When there's a stairwell leading down on the right and up on the left or something like that, covered in wormgrass. But what if you go down? I think that's just like a straight up wormgrass ocean down there, but let me have a look. No harm in checking, you know? This place. Yeah, I believe that leads to the Wormgrass Ocean, which leads to the other colored pearl, which is probably not colored anymore. And admittedly the Echo, but there are better ways to get there from here. So, hey look, a Centawing. Great! Those guys love me. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they like me too much. Maybe they're attracted to green things. They have to shove both of their faces into it and get a really good look at it. Which unfortunately also delivers a lethal shock. But they don't care, because they're freaking centipedes. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I can't just go. I can't just go. I wonder if the reindeer are even still here. They have to be, right? Well, let's try and call one anyway. Bash. No. Okay, yes, they are still here, but they're very far away. Oh, right, I could have killed this guy with that. I forgot that it was a pesticide. Well, now it's getting eaten by the wormgrass, which is just as well as far as I'm concerned. Whew. Saves me a lot of trouble, actually. Hi there. Do you suppose I can stick my tongue to your goopy underbelly? Yes, I can. Why, yes, I can. Well, okay, he's just sitting on me. Could you not do that, please? Thank you. All right. Wow, you got one antler just sticking up like an antenna up here. It's kind of neat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Am I too slow to be able to startle you? There we go. That's the stuff. Off we go! I feel like one of those, like, tailed ornaments that people put on the antenna of their car. I mean, it's less of a thing since antennas on cars are less of a thing now, but, like... Yeah, that's what I feel like. I'm also going to freeze to death up here, so that's pretty cool, too. Look at that body heat leaving my system. Pretty cool. Let's go down a little bit further so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, cool. I can get off here. Thank you. Appreciate the lift. That's a spear. I thought it was a rock. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. Eh. Okay. Is it any warmer in here? Hi. I can't tell. It feels like it probably is, but also... No! I was specifically grateful that he hadn't noticed me and therefore wasn't spitting at me, but then I went ahead and dropped myself directly into his range of vision. You're just gonna come bother me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, sweet. The echo is actually active. Bees! Bees! Okay. The echo is active, which makes my job a lot easier. Because I can just go straight over here, and then down here, and then in here. The storm is coming, which is bad news, but if I visit the echo, I'll get sent back anyway, so I guess that's fine. This way, yes. And then we take a left, just like it's always been. It's that one farmer guy who's like, man, I just can't stop looking at these fields, even thousands of years later, if it's only that much. Why is it? This long-forgotten place beckons me, drawn by a certain presence. The fields here are not as I remember. Too much has changed. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained. Despite all, this site still has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. What secrets? What are you talking about? Perhaps that is the reason for my continued imprisonment. I mean, I feel like you're just too attached to anything and therefore can't ascend, and that's a done deal. Can an echo ascend eventually? If they figure out their business, figure out their deal, and then just, like, bug off later on? Is that a thing? I don't know. One pip away from Pilgrim, and one karma away from the top of the tree, coincidentally. What do you know about that? Well, alright, I'm a car, and let me check out in chat. Da-da-da. Their rep with Yeeks is attack on sight. They are bouncy fellas, let them live. Not to the level of overseers, but on the same spectrum. Scavengers are also mildly uncomfortable around lantern mice, like snails and garbage worms. Snails and garbage worms... Snails are alright. They're kind of cute. They're a neat organism. I don't use them well. I've never used them to great effect. Mostly they explode me across the room by mistake. And snails are usually an inconvenience as far as I'm concerned. And garbage worms, man, like I like them as in principle. I like the idea of garbage worms. I don't know what they're like. Who thought it was a good idea to install them. I don't know why they just feel the need to disarm absolutely everybody around, and only of sharp objects. Bombs don't bother them. But it would be really nice if they'd stop taking my sharp objects sometimes. Plus, I mean, if you miss something and happen to accidentally hit them in the head, well, woe betide you, you're dead. Either leave the zone or you're dead immediately. Garbage worms. Anyway. They're considerably more uncomfortable about them, 0.6 and 0.8 respectively, but lantern mice uncomfortable with is 0.1. So it's more like, ugh, what is that? It's freaky, as opposed to, that does a shockwave, and they are thieves, respectively. True. Wormgrass is the great unifier. The rot consumes? No. Wormgrass. Worm off the string and onto the reindeer. Reindeer give off heat, so you're closer to them if you get warmth. I see. That's good to know. It's always warmer in indoor rooms than outdoor ones. Bees and echo stuff. This one is neat. Love this echo. My favorite is the undergrowth one and the secret 8th saint one. Secret 8th saint one. Well, I guess I had heard that there was an 8th one that's not on the tray. So, I'm sure we'll find it eventually though. Da-da-doo. This dude just loves farms. Loves them so much. I like a lot of Saint exclusive echoes, to be honest. The Metropolis echo is neat too. It's true. I wonder what happened to the Metro echo after Pipe collapsed. That is a good question. That is a good question. It may just be that it wound up in a location that is inaccessible to us and therefore we can't visit it, but it doesn't seem to be around at the very least. Maybe he's still up there floating. That's also a possibility. But given that 6 grains came down with the structure, I would imagine that he's somewhere down here. Who knows? Either that or maybe echoes can ascend under the right circumstances. Since, well, wait a second. What was the Metropolis One's attachment? It was attached to the city and to people in the city, I believe. It doesn't really talk about it to Artificer, but to anybody else who visits. Like I say, I visited with Survivor, and it seemed like they talked about being too attached to the people around them, I think. And it could be that the entire city crashing to Earth in a cataclysmic incident is enough to be like, oh, well, perhaps I can let that go now. I don't know. That probably depends on the state of Metropolis. Like the Shaded Echo is gone because Shaded is mostly destroyed. So maybe the Metropolis Echo is also gone. Or elsewhere. That's also possible. That's also possible. All right, well, I now need to make my way to the top of this place. Or at least the west of this place. Let me see here. What's the best way to get there from where I am now? If I go down... Okay. So if I grab a Spore Puff and then descend... And then in the room with the spires and water, I go to the left instead of the right. That should head me directly towards the subterranean exit. But it's across a wormgrass ocean, so we'll just have to be nice and careful. All right, that's my plan. Thank goodness that Saint is last. If I didn't know this map fairly well by this time... What would we even do here? Freeze. Freeze to death, pretty much. But that's the whole point. It even said it in, like, the text when you start off Saint, is that it involves being very connected to the land. Knowing the world as best you can. And it also makes more sense for Saint to know the world, vaguely, than other slug cats, since ostensibly Saint already ascended once and then got sent back for unknown purposes. I do wonder if Saint looked like this in their previous... They did. Because in their ascension cutscene, or the starting cutscene, where it was basically a scene from their ascension ending, they were green, so... Certainly, this is not a slug cat that we know from before. This is just like a guy who's here now. And did not ask for this, so far as I can tell. Wow, great. Vultures. Love vultures. Can I backflip? Can I not backflip? I can backflip. It just takes more effort than I'm used to. There we go. Now I'm just going to sit here all quiet-like. Wait for my ride. Something sees me. Gonna hide. Hopefully the reindeer will come by in the meantime. Keep an eye out for vultures. Reindeer's still coming. I wonder if it's a good idea to dangle under the reindeer. Not as warm, but less susceptible to vulture attack. This room is one that I would just, like, dive my way down the stairs if I was anybody else. But I'm not anybody else. I'm Saint. I'm slow. I'm gonna get eaten if I'm not careful. Hi there. I guess I do need to be in your antlers in order to affect your behavior, huh? Yeah. Yank your head out of the way very inconveniently, you know that? This is as bad for me as it is for you. Don't worry about it. There we go, there we go. There I'm in. It worked. Okay. Could you move, please? There are vultures. Could you move, please? There are vultures. No, 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 don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There you go. I think what happened there was you turned around and then were like, no, I can't go that way. And then I told you to turn around again. Sorry for wasting your time. I hear that you all give off warmth, but honestly, it still seems pretty cold up here from what I can tell. I'm going to just inch my way down to the top of your head, if that's okay. I'm still getting cold very quickly. I suppose it's, you know, I'm in a snowstorm, as are you. I'm not sure why you're okay, to be honest. Convenient that you are, for both of us, but, like, why are you fine? The goo feels no temperature, perhaps. Or perhaps it just works as a good insulator. That's certainly possible. I wonder how warm it was here before this all went down. No idea. Enjoy your bath. Thank you for your help. I'm going to go get warm, if I can. Oof. Yeah, I lost a lot of body heat there. Okay. Okay, but here we are. 3 pips is not enough for me to rest anywhere, but let's go ahead and eat one of them. We'll eat the other 2 in the morning. Yeah. Apparently I'm sharing my bed with a couple of centipedes today. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure they can't grow up. Because if they did, they'd probably kill me in my sleep. And I could eat them, but I'd pay for it. I suppose if I wanted to eat them, I should have eaten them before I went to sleep, because then I'd lose the body heat and then hibernate and get it back. Well, in any case. I don't think the echoes can move at all, so the Metro Echo is probably floating all the way back up there, just chilling. Yeah, except that 6 grains absolutely did move. 6 grains is just somewhere else now, unless that wasn't 6 grains, but they certainly talked like 6 grains. The wall echo moved. Maybe it requires the altering of their specific bound places, and the shoreline/frigid coast and drainage/undergrowth echoes are new. Maybe they can appear in places they grow more attached to. Saint Eternal, Saint Diurnal, Saint on Fire, call that Saint Infernal. Saint is Saint. I don't think too hard about Saint when I can afford it. I just go, hey, tongue go brr, brr. Yes, indeed, that is true. Tongue does do that thing that you mentioned. Okay, well, mission successful. We're one short reindeer ride away from the subterranean, or whatever it's called these days. So let's go get on the road. I have to imagine that if I'm losing my body heat this quickly over here in the desolate fields, that if I didn't have a lantern warming up my insides, that I would already be dead. Fist of the North Star style. I just wouldn't have even made it this far. It may just be an absolute requirement that Saint obtain a lantern, or else, pretty much. This room. This room is frequently complicated. I wonder what's here in Saint. The base, or the beat is already going, so something is here. Just a question of what it is. If it's lizards, that's great. But of course it's not. It's the spiders. Spiders are going to be a difficult thing. Okay. Just avoid the red ones. If you get tranquilized, that's it. That's all for us. We just gotta move. We just gotta move. We just gotta move. Okay. Good moving. Good moving. Now get away before they attack you. Because they will. The yellowy green ones will wait a little while, and then eventually come after your fangs first. The red ones won't even give you that, but fortunately in this case we seem to have evaded them. Thank goodness for the tongue. Alright. This seems like another place that's going to suck to stand around, but let's go ahead and, I suppose I could do is just, that. There we go. I'm going to just wait in here for a minute. Because it's warmer. How's about it? Anybody coming? Not yet? Okay. I'll stick my head out again in a couple seconds here. I need more food. I didn't eat the things by the pond when I woke up this morning. I may regret that. I definitely may come to regret that. It's a long way back at this point. I'm not fast. Reindeer's coming. We'll just see how it goes. Worst comes to worst and I die of exposure, then at the very least I can eat the fruit in the morning. Hi there. Hi. Yeah, I put it in a really weird location. You're right. I'm sorry. Can I actually just, like, this doesn't do anything for you? That's fine. All right, thank you. That is very convenient how that works. Can we go, please? What's going on? You good? It's really cold is the thing. So if you could just, like, there you go. Okay, that's not exactly what I was going for. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Now, the thing about this is, I wonder if Saint would actually be able to access the thing in the upper left here. No, it's too far. You'd have to have, like... Well, I mean, if I can get close enough to the ceiling to grab onto it, I might be able to make it up there, but, like... If there's not food, and if there are scavs, then I'm in trouble. Although they like me pretty well at this point, so it might work out. This is stupid. This is stupid, but worst comes to worst, I can go eat the fruit. This is all there is, isn't it? This is the entirety of what there is up here, isn't it? There's nothing. It's nothing. It's just there to look interesting and taunt you. That's all that it is. There's nothing. It's nothing. It turns out it's nothing. Okay, well, let's see if I can make it to the subterranean of my own power then. Hi. Don't mind me. All right, cool. Good. Good. That could have gone worse. Hello, Geek. Is there any food around here for, like, vegetarians? Do you know? I don't know why I'm acting like you understand language. Whoa! Whoa, that's food. Whoa, that's food. Okay, give me that. Yeah. Yeah. That's food, all right. That's good eating, that is. Nice. Well, that wasn't what I was going for, but it worked really well. That's amazing. Give me that other one. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this with me. 2 pips of food that I can carry with me is an amazing boon. Plus, you know, there's the whole wormgrass effect, so there's that, too. I'm gonna just pass through. Because there's another den right on the other side. And up. I sure hope it's there. If it's not there, I'm going to regret this decision. But it's always been there so far. It's never let me down so far. I mean, aside from that it didn't exist in, vanilla, I don't think. At least if it did, I didn't know about it. How weird. I can attach to some parts of the machinery for a little while, but most of it just lets go immediately. Anyway, pardon me, just experimenting. Oh, look, the storm's here. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Whew. Okay. I didn't notice the zone name. But I'm here. Ah, okay. There's that one pip I missed in undergrowth. Not too surprising, but it taunts me. Alright, catching up. Going through subterranean as Saint gave me a god complex. I didn't even stick around. I left really quickly. I just outran one red centipede and went back to shoreline, and somehow that made me feel like the most powerful being alive. I don't know. Oh dear, the universal trap. Time to be saddled by a deer. This always happens. Hope you like Flat Saint. Did Streamer Luck just come in clutch again? Limp. Every time I do that, I get squished. It actually kills you, or like it just sits on you until you freeze to death? I think it was the Mlem, and also the deer decided not to sit in the hole. I wouldn't know. I entered sub through shoreline, though I did leave. Surprise, it was nothing. Yep, I went up there during Artificer. Don't ask why I was there. Finally, some good food. Also, Winter Geek. I believe that shelter is never broken. Just sits. I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. All right, let's go visit the final echo that I'm supposed to know about. I'm going to hang on to this thing for now. You know how wormgrass is. Yeah, I'm coming. I sense you out there. Yeah. It's interesting how even though I have the gooey duck, the wormgrass is still like, man, but this guy's so slow. Can I just have like a little bit of... No, really? But he'd be so easy to just drag down in here. Look at his feeble little arms. There's no way he could resist. And you're right, I couldn't. Hi. A little beast, he still says it. Come to join me in this great undoing. The old world will soon vanish, wiped from history, to pave a path for the dawning of a new era. Vanish? How many have been consumed so far? Were we the 10th civilization, or the 1000th? Amusingly, they thought their small struggles bore such great significance. All was naught but to serve the void. Interesting. Serve the void. Kind of personifying the void. What would the void possibly get out of this cycle of chewing everything up and starting over fresh? I don't know. Anyway, I'm the pilgrim now. Hooray. It's time, here we go. Oh, I've been waiting for this one, and I'm happy I got to catch stream at this moment. Oh, this is also a neat echo, it's true. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to get the thing immediately or not, but we'll see. He should. You get the thing immediately. You get dream sequence, then this. Okay, here we go. It's time. Here we go. Press continue. Go, pressing continue. I shouldn't have read. Sorry. Wah! Whoa! I've entered the avatar state. That's sure a thing that's happening to me. Okay. Continue? Huh. Well, that was an interesting vision I just saw. While in the air, tap, jump, and pick up together to take flight? This is amazing. Hold throw and directional inputs while flying to perform an ascension. Throw and directional inputs to perform an ascension? What do you mean? Hold. What? I beg your pardon? I'm just going to eat this. Hang on. Was it throw and directional inputs? Or was it grab and directional inputs? Hang on. Flight. Ah. It looks like I maybe have access to teleportation. It looks like maybe that's a thing I can do. Alright, well. Let me just... What is this? What is this? This is ridiculous. This is amazing. Okay, cool. Well, that does overcome some of my travel difficulties, I must assume. What? Well, that's sure different. I definitely noticed that these were in here, by the way, in case anyone was like, I wonder if they'll notice if these are in here. I definitely noticed. Let's rebuild that bar a little bit. Grab myself a gooey duck and head into the night. All right. Well. So where am I going now? I've been to all the zones except for the one that I don't know about. So the question is there a place where you can only get to by flying? And if so, how am I going to find it? I wonder if right now what I should be doing is instead focusing on going to Moon with this pearl. Although if I'm going to do that, I should probably get the one from Pebbles as well, in which case maybe we should just do a friggin... listen. I'm going to... Okay. How does it... Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. Oh no! You need that. You need that. I don't understand how performing an ascension works. Alright, well, for now, let's rebuild my meter a little bit. I assume that once that runs out, I just drop to the earth. Let's go sleep in a train. Primordial Underground. Primordial, you say? Interesting. Well, we got scavs and we got centipedes, so far things don't look too primordial from where I'm standing. Hi there! Would you care for a gooey duck? I brought it for you. Hello. Hello, excuse me. Hello. 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 I wonder what happens if a scavenger watches me ascend. Do you think they try and throw a spear in me immediately? Hi. Would you like this? Is that a yes or a no? You're just sort of rolling it along. Is that a no? Does this not count as a trade object? Are you sure? There you go. Did you just trade me a spear for it? Thanks. I should have done this while he was hanging around. Eh. Oh well, I'm gonna go sleep in a train. Eh. If the train's still there. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I need to get in that train. Yes, that train. Excuse me. What's this? Look at me! I'm freaky! Does this actually scare people? I'm scary! Ah! You shouldn't scare scavengers. They'll probably stab you. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just go in here. Wow, it's nicely sunlit in the train today. I'm not sure how that works. Great, well, I have the power of flight. That's... I did not expect this development. Let's go, God mode, baby. This is part of the God complex thing. Here we go. He has opened his eyes. Gamer mode creative. He is awakened. Ascended saint stuff. Let's go. The great undoing has arrived. Go find a creature, Sharky. Find a being. Find entity. Oh. Late game saint gaming. He hasn't realized what that means yet. Ascension. You want me to ascend creatures? Is that... Oh. Oh, I didn't think about it. I didn't fully process. Ascension. I moved a little... I moved the 10 karma symbol onto something else and I ascend it. It's not that I move myself. It's not that I do something myself. It's that I ascend something else. Oh, I didn't make the connection. Oh, interesting. This makes the secret echo so much easier to find, but he will, which is great. He shall learn to find a creature. Ascend scav, ascend scav. He cannot comprehend the power yet. Train shelter has always been the left lighting. Ascension. Triple dots for triple affirmatives. Yes, perhaps, mayhaps. That's a remarkably good point you have there. Well, I came back at a good time. You did. Welcome back. It's time for Ascension? Sure, go ahead and eat it. There's more where that came from. It's hungry work ascending, I assume. I don't know, I haven't done it yet, but... Okay, well, first let's get some food. You gotta take care of the body after all. Hello, geek. Guess what? Ascension. 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 I don't know if I'm very good at this. Ascension. I did it. I don't know what I did. But I did it. Does that geek count as dead now? I suppose what Ascension does is removes you from the cycle, so I suppose that, yes, that geek is probably effectively as dead as it's possible to be. I wonder if centipedes can ascend. Yes, they can! This is ridiculous. I wonder if the scavs get mad if you ascend a scav. Just gonna go have a look at the giant hole where the outer expanse used to be. There it is. There's not much to be done about that, unless... Gonna wait till I rebuild this meter all the way. It's interesting that you can, with a look and a gesture, cause any creature to leave the cycle of rebirth, but you still have to aim right. Also, I believe that Yeek is possibly investigating its unresponsive friend. Well, give me a second. Give me a second, I'll help you out. Yeah. First, though. Okay. I just had to be sure, you know? It seemed unlikely there would be anything there, but if there was a way to enter the outer expanse and you just had to fly to get there, well, it just so happens that I'm in a perfect position to discover that. Anyway, hi. Sorry about your friend. Wow, did I get both of them at once? I think that got both of them at once. Is it an AoE? I can ascend people as an AoE? How does this work even? What is this? I can ascend yeeks in clusters. But I have to be able to fly. I can't reach. So if there's any threats in my way, I can now just, I can just sort of, cause them to not be a problem anymore. Seemingly. Oops, I missed. And yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I have to let it sit there until the little green pulse focuses in. I was doing it wrong. I get it. I got it. Okay. Spiders. There are too many things to ascend here, and I ran out of juice. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. You are getting ascended for that. Oh, missed. There you go. Pow. They still do the death writhe in the process of ascending, but it got the lizard as well. Well, you're welcome, Scav. The way is clear. Certainly nothing will happen to you. Oh, apparently nothing will. Okay, cool. Well, I may be abusing my powers. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? I can go anywhere, pretty much. If I can't get there by swinging on the ceiling now, I can get there by flight, so... And it's not keeping track of who I've ascended, necessarily. Hi. Pop. What does it mean when it just pops like that, I wonder? Is that one just not capable of ascension? Or am I just doing something wrong? I'm not sure. Maybe you have to focus on the face? Hey, what's this up here? Hey! Well, now this is interesting. Hi there! I guess I knew about this. Hi there. Yeah, you think I'm freaky now. Just you wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. I'm going to just go up here, and then I'm going to just go like this. And then I'm going to go like this. Ascension! Nice. I did it. I've done it. I don't know. I don't... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, though. Wait a second, though. If I'm actually ascending these creatures, then doesn't that mean they're removed from the cycle? Doesn't that mean that if I were to rest, they wouldn't be here anymore? Is that the whole deal? I'm not... Am I supposed to go around and ascend everything in the game? Because that's going to take a while if so. Yeah. There you go. Alright, well. That said, though, if I am... Wait, do I have to... Hang on. I can, in fact, ascend batflies. So, that's a thing, apparently. if it is expecting me to ascend everything in the game, this is genuinely going to take quite some time. But I'm going to take a nap for now. Oh boy, is that my deal? Did I just get sent back to take everybody who didn't get to come? Pebbles. I can ascend Pebbles. I can release him. That's what I have to do. It didn't even... That's what I have to do. I have to release Pebbles. And I hadn't noticed, but I'm not able to use passages to travel. So, I guess I need to manually carry this pearl across the world. I apparently teared up a little bit when I realized. Oh. Okay. All right. Catching up on chat. Catching up on chat. Oh. Hey, look, it's Ascended Saint. Now perhaps you understand the gravity of Saint's quest. Saint has gone God mode and has unlocked creative flight and a slow-moving insta-kill button. It's hard to aim. You ascended him. Now he's dead forever. So can I share my fun Buddhism fact now? Yes, you can. Because of in-game mechanics, they're not actually dead, but like lore. Sure. I'm so used to Yeek constantly jumping. They look cute when you can actually see him waddle around, not gonna lie. I'm so used to lobotomized Yeek, so when Yeek got integrated, it was like, wow, so many colors and so much less stretch. Ascension has some nice splash radius, yeah. A bodhisattva, or one approaching Buddha, is an enlightened person who forgoes nirvana, willingly returning to the world to help others ascend. Yes, I was aware of that. A solution has been found. The solution is portable. A technical implementation is possible and generally applicable. That's... But who did it? Like... Who? What? I was already ascended. I don't think I sent myself back. So, who? What? I mean, I haven't caught up on chat yet. Sorry, I shouldn't be speculating when I haven't caught up on chat yet, but like... So, this may be a stretch. This is probably a stretch. But every modified slug cat so far has been created by an iterator. And there is an iterator who theoretically found the solution. Who sent the triple positive. But she's dead. She's dead is the thing. But the thing is, if she was ascended... If she ascended, we know from the endings on other slug cats that ascension, the afterlife is a place. It's like things that have ascended can interact with other things that have ascended. So I kind of wonder if maybe I was made by Sliver of Straw, but that might be a stretch. I don't know. Don't tell me if I'm right. If you said something to the effect of whether I'm right or wrong, please delete it. I'm going to catch up on chat now. Actually, sorry. Sounds like Saint Tama. I wonder if he'll do the thing, if you know you know, that will add/change bits of Saint's ending. I mean, we have a pearl to read. True. Hello, I'm here with live stream, very late though, and have clearly missed a lot. We're at kind of the crux of everything. So, yes, hello. Saint has received God mode. Yes, Saint with a gun. In Saint, zapping people straight to the Void Sea is that. What's up? That is what is up. Ascension does not grant kill credit and does not count as an attack, so your scav rep is not dropped by sending scavs. So I noticed, actually, yes. So I noticed. I see Sharky has discovered the mind gun. Yerp. Yet Saint is the triple affirmative, the most powerful weapon in existence. Lore-wise, probably. Gameplay-wise, sometimes. You can send batflies by just trying to eat them now, actually. Neat thing you can do. Really? That's interesting. Capable of ascending anything and everything. You don't have to kill everything. That takes too long. Anything and everything. He just realized. Anything. Pebbles and everything. You are the solution to the big problem. Now go solve their big problem. So armed with a nice insta-kill button with a charge-up time, there's some things you must do before you can return to the void from where you came. And also, there's a handy solution to your dilemma about taking his pearl. You can do it after he's gone. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Saint can't passage. A la Hunter style. Morality is relative. However, you now have flight and can kinda I fight back. So it'll be a lot faster. I don't know what you meant by that. I think it's probably a typo. That is the question. Hello, I see you got Saint's Ascension powers. I did. You may get answers to your question about who brought you back later, or what, or why. Who knows how long Saint spent in the void. Okay, I could tell you something out of game that is canonical, but weird as shit. Also true. There was something mentioned by the devs outside of the game. I would be interested. That is lore-wise. Oh, that's a cool theory. Saint being made by Sliver of Straw is a really neat idea. I have no idea what the truth is. It was just typo. Meant fight back. Fight back. Yes, I can fight back via Ascension now. Provided I don't miss. It's interesting how, even with God mode, they've made it so that, I mean, it's not... I still have to do a good job or I'll still die. It's still Rain World, even despite this. Although this is quite a thing. Saint was born after Sliver of Straw's death. That is weird. That is weird. Okay, cool. Well, I guess let's get on the road. Okay, so I'm going to... I wonder if I could... Hi there. Hi there. Come here. I want to try something. I want to try something vaguely mean. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Hi there. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Hi there. I've got a thing you like. Look at the thing I have that you like. Come here. Come on. Get out of the passageway. Come on. You're just all wary now? Well, fair enough, I guess. Well, what if I put this here? Uh-huh. And then... And now I can have it back. I'm just so close to chieftaincy. I'm not abusing my powers. I'm not abusing anything. I did nothing. It's fine. It's fine. The other scavs who are nearby may have counted that as theft just now, so in which case I wouldn't make the chieftain anyway. But I'm experimenting. I just received a thing. I need to learn about the thing. You know? It's very important that I learn about the thing. So I'm learning. For the moment, I'm going to release everybody here. I am going to have to go find food soon, as well. That's going to be the grand restraint on my thing. I'm not going to do this in every room, for sure. I just am going to do that here, because I have to know that things are as I suspect they are. And that will actually mean that when next time I rest in the train, there will just be nothing here. I may have gotten a little bit too aggressive with my gooey duck consumption, but there are still some around anyway. Hopefully there's another one around here somewhere, or else I'm going hungry tonight. Check the next screen, I guess. I wonder if I can still die of exposure. It would seem to make sense if I could. Because, I mean, I'm just enlightened. I'm not actually that different, I don't think. I mean, I am different, obviously, but, like, it's a different sort of different, you know? It's so gone. Sorry. I'm going to enjoy the centipedes, because friggin' centipedes, man. Plus, this is better for them. The struggles and the cycles, they can all fade. Because me. They found a way and it was me. Anyway, I'm going to go see what the scavs thought of that interchange just now. And then I'm going to get on the road. Who's trying to eat the centipedes? Oh, the centipedes are trying to kill and eat bat flies. I didn't actually know that was a thing that they did. That the baby centipedes tried to eat bat flies? That's news to me. Anyway, one last nap in the train before we make the journey. Watch the scavs be really, really upset with me. They probably should be. But I did get a passage, you can tell, because continues grayed out. I think it worked. Am I a chieftain? I'm a chieftain. Oh, man. I don't know how that guy got word back to the tribe that I gave him a colored pearl right before he left the cycle forever, but here we are. Anyway. Maybe SOS Ascension created Saint and replaced to pass it on to everyone else. I love how OP Saint is. You spend all your time running away, and now nothing can beat you if you aim well and charge at the correct times. Well, the only thing we really know is that Saint arrived here after SOS died. Saint lore is confusion. Like that theory, to be honest. I choose to ignore it because it gives me a headache. Oh dear, driven mad with power. Big meanie Sharky. That actually gives reputation, which is neat. Yeah, and it's sad because of it. Ascend every yeek! Yeek deserve ascension! Anyway, yeah, this is where my god conflict came from. Gaining god mode and immediately forgetting about it, not running a red centipede without it. Bang bang bodhisattva. You can still die. Saint is glass cannon now. Cannon. Wrong cannon. Boom. Like a morning mist meets the glory of Saint's glowing eyes. Given how weird their lore is, they might qualify as a glass cannon, too. To be honest, getting Saint's Ascension powers was the biggest surprise in the entire game. I never expected power-ups to be a thing in Rain World, for sure. I mean, he might also be a glass cannon in the religious sense. Either way, Saint is made of glass, but has the joys of insta-kill button at the last part of their campaign. Saint is still made of glass, but still, if you can hit it... The scavs loved that. Saint is a glass laser blaster. If you smack a creature with a rock and then ascend them, apparently that counts as a kill. It would, yeah, it would, because how it works, as far as I know, is that if you deal any damage at all to a creature, and then within the next... I don't exactly know, but like within a short period of time of you dealing damage to them, they die. It counts as you killed them. As far as the game is concerned, you killed them. Kind of like that white lizard I threw a rock at and he dropped off the edge of the world. That, I suppose, yeah, I could probably get the outlaw if I just carry a rock along with me and be like, bam, toosh. That would be quite something. The way kill credit works is silly, but it works. This is how I'm getting the outlaw. Then I'm running off to ascend after that, but you can get Dragon Slayer. I bet you I can. Technically, I already have the first pip. Well, of course, that means I have to enter a radius where I can hit them in the face with a rock, which is dangerous. But, like, I guess that's the trade-off. You work it a little extra harder, you get yourself a passage. I mean, for extra points at the end of it, that's really all it's going to get me. All right, let's survey the... Hi. Did I miss you, or what's going on here? I can't do my thing right here. I'm too stuck under the train in order to fly, it seems. So there it is. There it is. Anyway, ascension. There we go. Very good. Hey, this thing regrew. Apparently, plants don't get to ascend, which I guess is fine. It's convenient from where I'm standing anyway. Wow, there's a lot of yeeks. And centipedes. They actually all came back. What do you know about that? My powers don't work the way I thought they did. I guess that's fine. I was genuinely expecting it to just, like, take them out of the cycle entirely and nobody else would respawn this way, but, not the way it works, and that's fine. That means that I don't, like, there's no point in going around and trying to ascend everything in the game, because it'll come back. So yeah, I'm not gonna. But the mission yet stands. So let's get to it. Okay, so I'm in the subterranean and I need to get to 5 pebbles. And 5 pebbles is... Sorry. The easiest entrance to 5 pebbles is presumably... Well, anything that used to go to the Shaded Citadel... Or... It's the Shaded Citadel, the exterior, and 5 pebbles have all been mashed into a single place. So... If I want to get to the Shaded Citadel... That is very satisfying. No, I need that. I need that. Okay, anyway, I need to... Let me think here. Subterranean. I need to go... Where does Subterranean connect to? Subterranean connects to Pipe Yard. Subterranean connects to... Drainage? I think? Subterranean connects to... This is not the way. I'm thinking too much about maps and not thinking enough about where I'm going. And theoretically, I could go out the way I came. Saint is the one character who can go out the way I came. Like, nobody else can scale the room that leads from farm arrays into Subterranean. But Saint can. Hello. I'm doing them a favor, it's fine. I also seem to tend to drop my rock whenever I'm doing this stuff, so I guess I gotta be careful in that regard. Can I just... Is there... They're not... Hi! I'm here now. I just spamming buttons. Yeah! Yep, okay, cool. Panic spam. It'll get you killed. Every time. Alright, well, I gotta get my flower back, so... But I should catch up on chat first, sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. 5-second timer starts after hitting a creature. Go give every creature the ascension they deserve, particularly some old friends and outlaw who have lived too long. True. If I find any rot, you best believe it's getting ascended. It's a tricky-ish... but when you were saying old friends who have lived too long, you're talking about the iterators, and I understand. It's a tricky-ish timing, but through the powers of Rebind, everything I can still throw rocks while I'm flying. That is convenient. Yeah, lore-wise, they wouldn't be gone, but gameplay-wise, they aren't. Well, the important ones are gone, but not just random creatures. They still come back. Saint struggles to activate his powers in tight spaces. How to stop Saint from going God mode? Lead shoes. Put him in a very small box. To be fair, getting rid of all respawns would make the game itself kind of boring eventually. It would, but it would also be as final as possible, you know? I kind of expected that that's what they were going to want me to do, is go through the entire world and scourge it of life, send everything to the afterlife, because nothing else can. Because the void... Sorry, I just had the thought that technically at this point I could ascend Hunter. And, for that matter, Artificer, but I will never run into either of them because that's not how it works. For some reason, the cycle sends them back to the same period of time they lived in the first time. So they'll never see me. Which is a shame. Anyway, Lizard Murder. Drainage and Shoreline, yeah. Sub also connects to shoreline. The noise it makes after ascending someone is so satisfying, it's true. Artificer can technically with some tricky jumps, and Rivulet with Rarefaction Cell, I think. But it's easiest as Saint, yeah. With a Rarefaction Cell, 100% he can. Without it, no way. Indeed. All right, cool. Well, let's try and do better. And first and foremost, let's get my flower back. I need that thing. Food first. Pardon me, geeks, if I try and send you every time I come through here. Well, body heat's still a thing, I assume. Although I haven't actually tested that theory yet, but I feel like my color was fading before I got zapped by the centipedes. But maybe it was just afterwards, and I merged together my perceptions in a way that was not convenient. Okay, let me think here. Hooray. Okay, let's see here. Anything that's actually a threat here? Just a lizard. Here he comes. Pop. There we go. Ow! Did I accidentally pick up a centipede as well? Apparently, yes, I did. Okay, good to know. I'm fine. Fortunately, it was a baby, and the babies can only do so much. Am I still hungry? No. Okay. All right. Given that my breath is still coming out in steam in front of my face, not steam, but, you know, I can still see my breath. I assume it's still cold, and therefore I still need to keep the lantern inside me if I want to not die. Anyway, all y'all are getting ascended, that's for dang sure. Boop. 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 Okay. Right. Well. This is sure something. Oh, hi! How are you? I missed. I'm not actually very good at throwing things, it turns out. It's been too long. My arms have further atrophied. That looks like that's a centipede that's big enough to murder me, so no. I said no. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So let's see here. Drainage is probably where I want to go, if I can remember how to get there. This is probably more exposed than most places, huh? Yeah, my body temperature is definitely still fading. So God mode doesn't give me any sort of immunity to that sort of thing, which makes sense. Okay, I know this way. Was it always open air here? I feel like it wasn't before, was it? I feel like this passage used to be inside a tunnel. Or maybe it just was dark all the time, but now it's obviously not because there's snow? I don't know. Interesting how there's a little stream of spirits heading down to the void all the time now. I guess that may have always been a feature of the subterranean. I don't honestly know. Sorry, I'm in your way. Go ahead. Also. Oh. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted. It saw the ascension coming and fled. Okay. Oh, hey, that's the end of the cycle. I should probably stop messing around and go find some place to sleep. This is where the... Yeah. Well, that does work. Huh. Well, that's useful. I think that's just their corpses twitching. Yeah, the storm's definitely coming. I dropped my rock again, so I guess I'll just take one of these with me. There we are. No problem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need to hide, 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 I need to hide. Oh. I wonder if their jaws still kill you instantly when they're dead. Just my luck, probably they do. No, why are you moving? Just to freak me out. Okay. Noted. Let's just go this way. I think the storm has already begun outside. Yeah, it absolutely has. So, let's go this way. Well, this isn't ideal. Let's see. Where is there a place to rest? I feel like a few screens on this direction, there should be a place to rest. Wait, I remember drainage. I remember the way from drainage, and it's not this way. I needed to go down in that passage I just passed. Let's see if there's a den this way, though, because, well, it'd probably be warmer down there. I guess I'm pretty warm enough already, though. As long as I don't go out into the elements, I'm probably fine. Wait, that's a... I don't think I can go that way, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. That is a, Mirror Spurred passage is what that is. Well, that ain't ideal. Fortunately, that seems to work fine. Okay, so where does this go? It doesn't help that it all looks kind of different, you know? That is a huge pack of lantern mice just come streaming out of there. Oh, hey! The albino leviathan. I wonder if it's still here. Ages later. You still here? Well, probably not at this point, huh? Probably retreating to cover when the storm comes or something like that. Really? But you're a plant. Does it matter? Apparently they have a head. It's at the end of the tendril, and if you don't focus on it, they can't be ascended. Good to know. You got a brain in there or something? Hard to say. Kinda seems like it, though. Weird. I'm learning all sorts of things today. So even plants can be ascended, provided they're aggressive enough. Pretty sure if I follow this path to its ending, we'll be at the edge of a zone, but I don't think it's the one I wanted. I'm pretty sure I passed the way to drainage a ways back. But we'll deal with whatever it is. We'll just see where I'm at and go from there. Oh, hi. Yes, you can go too. Ah, I dropped off the ceiling. It's all your fault, anyway. It's so cold. Eh. Hi there. Would you like an ascension? Yeah, you would. Everybody likes an ascension. Oh, hey! Look at that. The plants have frozen up. I guess the storm really is underway. Quite thoroughly. How are the lantern mice okay? Wait, is this garbage wastes? No. No, I don't think it is. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Anyway, I'm here now. Da 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 da. If I were to think about Saint lore and form my own ideas, LBRB, gotta hydrate. Have to go see a Saint has a great end game, so enjoy. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time. I think SOS was making organisms to observe the act of ascension, excuse me. She made the rot to observe, but it was contained and wasn't an issue. Pebble's rot broke containment. Huh. Interesting. I've always loved the big chasm with the hanging train car. Yes, agreed. Wonder if you'll get to Saint's ending today. To be honest, don't think so, but could be good to end it on Wednesday at least. Could be. Water obtained. Excellent. Saint's almighty boops. Looks like everything is progressing as expected, aka mass ascension. I think SOS made slugcats to ascend too, and one of them was Saint, or maybe Saint's great-great-grandma, fun theory, who returned and ascended who they saw as a mother and a friend. I mean, Thomas Saint has a very unusual connection to cycles, I'll just say that. Yeah. True. My personal headcanon is Saint isn't real, so I don't have to think about anything about Saint lore. You're right, it used to be closed space. Maybe Saint's on a mission to ascend all iterators. Maybe Pebbles and Moon are the last. It's been a while since we heard from SRS and NSH. I suppose that's true. But also the communications arrays aren't really working that well these days anyway. No witnesses. No Miros. Tama, that is what Saint is doing as far as I know. Saint's too far in the timeline to matter most of the time when creating stories or whatever. Saint is the ending to everything. Yep, apparently. Yee, you can go directly to Shoreline from Subterranean. It's true. I can be shoving all the other slugcats really close in timeline but making Moon collapse faster and Hunter's Rod be slower, but Pebble's Rod is faster, but Saint is too... Saint is too... Saint. Saint is too Saint, it's true. I like to think areas where you can't go are places that Slugcat refuses to go. Like, no, intrusive thoughts, I am not going into the Deathbird nest. That does sort of make sense. That's a cool thought. Ascend the albino Leviathan. I would like to if I can find it. Pipe entrances are just safe ways through, but creature pipes are full of debris or something. Do you have a brain? My soft and slimy skin cannot be sliced by this stuff. Popcorn. Or maybe it's just like creature pipes or areas that Slugcat doesn't go because of territorial markings and stuff. I think you can ascend popcorn too. Really? I'll have to try that. A developer did say that the plant/animal divide didn't exist on this planet, so monster kelp may actually have a brain. Wait, if the plant-animal divide doesn't exist, does that mean I can ascend gooey ducks? Like, if I don't need to eat one, can I try and ascend? I could try and ascend one and just see if it just... Try it. You can live a really long time during blizzard if you have a lantern and are inside. On goes the unraveling end, traveling through the underground. My personal belief is that Saint is the descendant of SOS's original 3A. What with Saint starting on Karma 2, which is the sign of love, sex, something like that. That is true. That is true. Karma 2 is the reproductive one, I think. It's a thought. That is a thought. I hadn't thought anything of it because, like, in every expedition you start on that same karma, so... but yeah, you got a point. Alright, I'm gonna go. We're gonna see which zone I made it to. Because I don't remember. I think this is the farthest... Like, this is the far northeast of the Subterranean. And I just don't remember which zone it connects to. Oh, right, but I also wanted to send the albino if I can. Anyway, hello. Sorry to surprise you, I'm here. Hello. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. It's not yours. What, did you just... Oh, okay. It just got knocked away by the ascension radius. I thought somehow that the, that scavenger who just went into the wall also teleported away the... Poor guy. Anyway, somehow teleported the pearl to his hand before going into the wall, and I was about to be very alarmed. Okay. Probably need to get a move on. After all, my cycles aren't that long. And there isn't that much food, so... Well, although admittedly, by going back here, I should be able to get some more food. But I need to hurry, so... Hey! Hey, okay, good, food. Alright. And I already ascended you, but I'll do it again! No, this is not the right way. This is not the right way. You want to go back down. That was a Miros bird. Was I just hearing it in the room below me? Okay, let's see if the albino is in. Someone's here. Wow, I can move really fast underwater when I'm in this mode. That's neat. It didn't look like it was actually the albino anymore, though. It looked like it was just a standard Leviathan. In any case. Hi there. There we go. Done. Again, I don't know if that was actually the albino, but, it's ascended now. I used up most of my bar, though. And now I need to make my way all the way back. Unfortunately, with Leviathans, you can really only see the color of their flesh if they come to the surface, and that one didn't seem particularly interested in it. And I don't have a whole lot of time to sit around and tempt it to do so, you know? I mean, sure, I move real fast while I'm flying underwater, but... trying to get used to this particular toggle. It's interesting that it's the same... it's bomb jump. It's the same command as bomb jump. So it comes fairly naturally to do it... to do that particular command in a pinch at this point, because I've done a lot of bomb jumping these days. There we go. That's what I'm going for. That's what we're looking for. That's the Spider-Man stuff. Yeah! Okay, I'm back. I keep trying to check my cycle timer, but there is no cycle timer, so... but that's the storm. That's the storm already, so I guess maybe I should take a nap. Man. Full day's work just... listen, guys. Listen. I understand. I'm really feeble, okay? You pushed me out of the den. Okay, now you're trying to push me back into the den. Make up your minds, all right? There. Good. We're in now. We're going to sleep. Settle down. We're going to sleep. I'll probably ascend you in the morning. Ah. Wait, has he gone to the other one? No, right? No secret echo yet. Other what? Okay. Should we give him a hint? I'd love to come up with riddles for that. Well, one second. I'd wait. Right now, I think he's heading to moon. I'm a boy gender neutral of rhyming. I'd love to come up with something if Sharky asked for a region hint or something. For the echo I haven't found, I was kind of assuming it was going to be in that last region that the region I haven't found yet. But I guess I don't know. Okay, if the echo I haven't found is in a region I've already visited so far, please tell me that much. Just that much, though, please. Albino located. I saw noodles. Wow, I can really move fast underwater when I'm in this mode. Yeah, you can, can't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot, right. Because I have to go to the superstructure, don't I? There go the Leviathan. Leviathan EP. Rebind everything, my beloved. I have explosive jump and toggle ascension set to different keys. That sounds amazing. If you don't settle down, I'll send you to Nirvana. I don't think so, if I recall correctly. You have not visited the region in this playthrough. Okay. Well, I do intend to go to the superstructure, so hopefully all is well. Hi there. Be well in the next existence or whatever. Ow. Okay. Got my rock, got my pearl, on I go. I need food. I was about to compulsively kill those, ascend those centipedes, but no, I will go. I will leave. It doesn't even take that much karma to get into this next one. I wonder if I can still do the flight and, you know, weaponized ascension thing if I'm not at the top of my karma tree. It would kind of make sense if I couldn't. In which case, this karma flower is really, really important. But I guess we'll find out, or we won't. If I play my cards right, we won't. Frigid coast. We've made it to shoreline. Okay, so I've accidentally gone to moon. But that's okay, because from moon we can go backwards to pebbles. Although, if convenient, I may try and go drop off this pearl. Just to free up a hand, you know? Yeah. These things are so unsatisfying. But they're food, I guess. They don't make me sick, so... There we go. Left my rock behind, but that's okay. There's always more rocks. Got a new rock. Just like that. Ugh, okay. Come on. I can't start flight while I'm underwater. That's very, very important. Because that means that if I run out of juice, flight juice, while I'm underwater, I'm stuck. I can't, like, wait for it to recharge and then re-pop the thing. No. I'm stuck. So it's good to be prepared for that. As I would imagine in the submerged superstructure, that's going to come up several times. Okay. Can't recall if... you can go through this way. There's a den already, but... seems a bit premature. Then again, I have full stomached, which I can't always count on. Let's push it a bit further. So fast. So fast. This is ridiculous. Underwater speed actually puts Rivulet to shame, even. That's saying something. Can't remember if there was something hidden down here. I don't think there is. There's so many hidden underwater things around this region. I must say, it's pretty nice not having to go to the surface yet, though. Since... although I guess anything that's going to threaten me, I can just sort of ascend out of my way at this point, huh? Including you. Not that you're really a threat, but, you know, principle of the matter. Did I get my pearl back? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, the den is on the other side of this wall. If I'm going straight to moon, then what we can do is, can I pop out of the water? Yeah, I can do that. Convenient. What on earth saw me? What's causing that threat music? Is there like a vulture coming down or something? I wonder. That guy's going to explode. Boom. He's even edible. Hi there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I guess I already have a white. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I was going to chase you down and murder you, but like I don't need to. And it's not really in the spirit of the whole thing. Well, the storms are coming. But I'm already on the road that I need to follow to get to where I want to get to, so we're doing just fine. I am not going to ascend moon when I first get to her. because I want her to read the pearls. Wait a second, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can ascend leeches. And jellyfish, but that was less of a question. Alright, the storm is already here, so I think I might have me a little bit of a nap. And we're right by the superstructure, but we're not going there yet either. We're going to Moon, and then to Pebbles, and then to Moon, and we're going to not send her then yet either. We're going to the superstructure. I really can't stomach the idea of ascending Moon before the last minute possible, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a lonely game, but like... I don't know. Anyway, catching up on chat. With flying superpowers, you'd be able to access the extra flawlessly. I still wrote the silly little poetry riddle because it was fun. Ascend all snails. I wrote 2 variants, actually. One's more general, the other's more specific. That's handy. This is because I have the joys of chronic brain rot. Indeed. Boom. Explode. You blitzed by an aquapede and it just kind of went... I didn't even notice it. It's a very silly thing you can do. Leech Ascension Live 2024. Yeah, we should definitely save Moon for last. You could leave her also if you want. No requirement. I'm going to ascend her because I would imagine she would like a way out. That's what they're all after. I am the solution. I'm what they've been looking for. So, like... I mean, I could leave her alive so that she can just sort of hang out for the rest of eternity, and eventually she'll wind up like Pebbles is now, but it seems to me that the thing to do is let her out. But just, I'm not going to do it until there's nothing else to do. Anyway. Yeah, leaving her alive to slowly degrade does seem mean. It does! Cruelty by inaction. And yeah, she probably doesn't really realize what I mean, it may be that if I go back to her and I demonstrate the avatar state, she may be like, whoa, hang on a second. I think I know what I'm looking at here. But from our initial meeting, she didn't... Well, maybe she did give an indication that she knew what was going on. Probably not, though. I don't think... She mostly seemed confused that I was showing up since none of us had arrived for so long, you know? Did I skip any food on the way up here? I think I did. Well, let's eat some stuff before we head over. Yeah. Lost my rock. There it is. Okay. And now we just go like this. And then like this. It really does get like this feels like free fly god mode, you know? Oh, hi. Right, anyway. Let me just grab some of this slime mold. Delicious. Yeah, sure, it was clearly part of an organism up until a minute ago, but it's fine, apparently. In this instance, it's fine. Jellyfish have some stuff that grows inside them that is apparently mostly vegetable, and therefore I'm fine with it. Or if not vegetable, at least like slime moldy, you know? I mean, it's literally slime mold, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's just go visit Moon. Drop off this pearl. And then we got to pay one last visit to Pebbles. Man, that's convenient. Whee! Whee! All right. Turn around. And there we go. All right. Apparently I flipped around backwards by mistake. we're fine. Yeah. She kept the pearl that I brought her, despite the fact that it didn't even have anything on it. I guess what else was she going to do? Hello. Hello again, little friend. That's me. I brought you this. What is that? It is a pearl. Oh, would you like me to? You would like me to read this? I would like that. It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. This pearl is written in plain text. How did you find this? You know, on regards of the by spiritual splendor eternally graced people of the congregation of... I am sorry, little creature. I'm too amazed about the clarity of this data despite its age. They were really insistent on this one. At this point, it's safe to say that this text has been burned into the pearl's structure permanently. Does seem like it. What a bizarre thing to have lasted all this time. I wonder how much of my creators will be. I wonder how much of my creators will be remembered. Yeah, fair question. And that's all there really is to say on the matter, huh? Well, that is totally fair. I'm not going to eat your neurons. I'm not doing it. I wonder if I'm not going to ascend her. I'm not going to ascend her. I am going to do the thing and see if she reacts. Nope. That's okay. It's not really necessary that you react. I was just curious. Okay, I gotta go take a nap. And I think we got ourselves a... friend to rescue, I guess? That's one way to look at it anyway. I don't know how he'll see it. Probably with relief, if he even has the ability to perceive that sort of thing anymore. Just gonna go to the outside, the outside den. I appreciate that if you use the flight to go into a passageway like that and then shut it off, you just sort of slide face first to a stop. I'm sure he's fine. All right. Taking a nap. I genuinely had no perception this was the direction they were going with this. I kind of assumed that we would be left in a position where the iterators were just still there. When we were done with everything, the iterators were just still there and still going, and there was just nothing to be done about it, but... It's still just sort of sinking in, you know? Even though I have clearly been abusing my powers since I learned what they do, but yeah. Yeah, leave it to you. Do you want the more general riddle? I'd leave it until you're specifically hunting for it. I'm sure he'll ask. Alright, I just like writing. Totally fair. I will let you know if I need it, particularly if I wind up going to the superstructure and it's there. then we'll probably be in good shape, but I'll let you know. Thank you for asking. It will never not be funny to ascend something so big. Mold, it's so silly. Moon, I gained powers as into a god. Are you proud of me? I met like 7 of your dead creators, and now I can insta and perma-kill everything. Are you proud? I am your eventual and impending end. Urge to ascend Overseer's Rising. I actually haven't, I hadn't considered that I could do that, but I suppose I could. That's stupid. Thanks for the delivery, Pearl. Without last everything. It's true. So, and you do still need to give her Peb's Pearl. I do, and I'm going to. I ate a moon neuron in my saint because I wanted neuron glow for spiders. I mean, I understand that. And given that they are the only neurons in the game, I am tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. Nasir Aspearl. That's a reference to something, and I don't get it. I'm sorry. Real. Little creature, this pearl contains customer complaints directed at a copper salesman who apparently sold a superior product. What a bizarre piece of history. That reference I got. This is a historical record of complaints sent to an old copper salesman. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, that's what an Nasir is. That's what an Nasir is. Yes. Okay. Connection made. Got it. Thank you. Yes, you're absolutely right. That is exactly what it is. Just as useful. All right, we're going. Gotta go see Pebs. Pebsy man. He wouldn't like it if I called him that. But he can't stop me. And soon he won't be able to stop anything. You know, I almost feel bad that it's going to be so instantaneous. Like, I can't warn him it's coming. I have no way of communicating. All I can do is the thing itself, you know? And then there will be no more pebbles. Which is admittedly exactly what he wants. So, like, it's not like I'm acting against his will, I have to assume. And it's not like he has anybody he can communicate with. As he doesn't even seem to be in communication with Moon anymore these days, since he barely has a functional brain anymore, with the neuron flies being missing. And the rot having completely eaten out his system. So the microbes are presumably not doing so hot. Although apparently they still exist, given that he's still functional, sort of. So by any measure, I'm basically doing him a favor. It's what he wanted all those cycles ago. I'm just finally achieving it for him. But I still feel a little bad that I can't give him any sort of indication of what's going to happen before it just happens. Oh, hey, you're back. What do you know about that? Not anymore. Missed. Gotcha. There we go. The threat music is still like, wait, I think there's... I'm pretty sure there's something going on. Are you sure you're not in danger right now? The other side effect of doing all these expeditions where everybody has rivulets, water, or movement speed, is that when you move that fast, you can actually jump off the surface of the water, which is real convenient for getting around nice and quick. But, I'm too slow now. I mean, I don't need to anymore because I can do this thing, clearly, but, yeah. I still instinctively try to do it. Like that! Oh, hey, that reminds me, actually. I technically did ploink with Rivulet, but it was entirely an accident. And it was absolutely not on camera, so... I was in the farm arrays. I was trying to go up one of those stairwells that have wormgrass all over them. And there's a pool of water at the bottom of it, and I just so happened to jump... I attempted to jump off the surface of the water on my way towards the staircase, and it just rocketed me off into the top corner, the top left corner of the screen. And so mission technically accomplished. That was the way I was trying to go. I went very, very far that direction. But, yeah, I still haven't done it on purpose ever. I would imagine if I use the time-slowing ability that you can use in expeditions, it'll probably be a lot easier to pull off. But, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, right. For a second, I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right. Of course it doesn't look right. Pebbles fell. What do you expect? That was just pure vindictiveness. 100%. I ascended them because I do not like them. And no other reason. Okay. I do remember there being a decent, not a decent amount, but enough food to get by in here. Thank goodness for the lantern, though. That was the real problem the first time I was here, was body heat. Body heat doesn't seem to have been much of an issue ever since I got the lantern in my belly. Thank goodness for that. Hi there. You seem jumpy. You good? Oh. Alright, fine. I guess I will not ascend you. It's just such a panicked existence, you know? It seems like it would be doing him a favor to... No. Alright. I like having him around anyway, so... Guess I don't need to ascend the lantern mice. But I am ascending that thing, that's for sure. Come here, you. Are you just gonna make this difficult for me, huh? Alright, I see how it is. You're gonna attack me while I'm in here? That would be really clever. I couldn't do a thing about it. Anyway, how you doing? Ascended, that's how you're doing. Am I full? I'm full, good. Alright, back to the silent construct. Make the name accurate, pretty much. Hey! Rude. I was standing there. I guess I should have known better, huh? It's not like I haven't seen those things open and close enough times. Here we are. Let's see if I can remember the right way forward. I'm pretty sure the storm's already... Yeah, the storm's already here, so I should probably take a nap right off the bat. In the interest of not doing anything stupid and freezing myself to death. But I do know that that back passageway that I couldn't take before, I can take now because I can fly, so... Yeah. Yep, that is Enasir, I think. Someone ate one of Sharky's neurons. I mean, that happens. Is Enasir remembering neuron? It wasn't me. I've been pod watching. Ignore the fact that I'm glowing now. That's unrelated. Oh, okay. Threat theme, if you don't understand. I am the danger. I feel like maybe someone mentioned this when I was playing Artificer, but I didn't really register it. I feel like it's one of these things where, like, I was too zonked from the experience of being Artificer for the first time and just was reading through chat and maybe not fully registering it. But it did when I was... doing expeditions at Artificer, it did register with me finally that you only get threat music on Artificer when the scavs are around, and I was taking it to mean that the only threat to the Artificer is the scavs, but I think no, I think it's because Artificer is the threat. They get the threat music because she is here. Now, admittedly, she dies a lot in the presence of scavs. They're very, very good at throwing spears, but still. Because she has the advantage of cycles, she murders a lot of scavs. A lot of scavs. Anyway. Fun fact, the Revealed Agility perk also gives you Revealed Breath Time. Is that so? I have to imagine that doesn't count that way for Artificer, right? I learned this in an Artificer expedition. It was certainly surprising. Really? She can just swim. Well, that's nice. Bloink. Lantern is love, lantern is life. You only really start freezing outside while blizzarding. Sometimes... inside with water, but usually just outside. Good to know. Okay, let's get up there. And give that poor guy the release he's been looking for since before this game even started. Technically, well, I mean, I suppose the release is what he's been looking for the entire time, since that's what he's programmed to do, or maybe that's not the right way to look at it, but... Hello there. I'm the chieftain. Would you all like to ascend, by any chance? What do you think about this? Any thoughts? Head empty? Not as empty as it's gonna be. Oh, I missed one. Well, tell your friends. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Technically, I suppose Spearmaster interacted with 5 Pebbles before he started actively working on his solution. That would be his undoing. But other than that, I mean, within the confines of this game... I need food. Within the confines of this game, we've only ever interacted with him post that whole mess. Put the rocks down. Eat the slime mold. There you go. There you go. I probably could have saved that lantern mouse if I that lantern mouse if I wasn't so focused on stuffing my dang face. But well. I don't know if saving him is necessarily the right way to look at it, but I guess if he dies this way, he'll re-enter the cycle, you know? Well, apparently he's dying. Anyway, hi there. Welcome to the afterlife. You stashed the wrong lantern mouse and now you're perma-dead. I mean, it's theoretically a good thing, right? It's theoretically a good thing. Life is difficult. So now you don't have to worry about it anymore. But it's still definitely a kind of murder. Okay, this way is the way I want to go to get to the shortcut up to Pebbles, I think. There's that passageway in the ceiling. I feel like that was the way. Oh, hi. Guess what? No. Hey, guess what? Yeah, I might get real tranquilized. It's a real shame. Oh, hey, do I not get the opportunity to ascend people when I'm tranquilized? That's too bad. I'm dead. I've died. Wait, I'm not dead yet. It didn't grab me. It, for some reason. Now it did. I got scruffed. I've been scruffed. Oh, no. No, no. This would be a really good opportunity for a Miros bird to come by. It's not going to happen, though. Put me down. Put me down. I've godlike power. Stop it. How dare you? Oh, hey, you found that blue lizard that I ended. You're both going the same way. It's kind of a shame you're not going to fight over my corpse or anything. That would be real convenient right about now. Not sure what just happened. We've got this corpse procession just sort of going along. Hi. Ugh, if you could not, that'd be cool. Ugh. Really now. If you all would just be reasonable about this, we could all come to what I assume would be a mutually pleasing resolution, but like, I guess old habits do die hard, you know, so. I'm still alive! How am I still alive? I'm the feeblest of, physically speaking, I'm the feeblest of slug cats. Okay, there I go. What a ridiculous procession. Anyway. I have made a sandwich. Did I miss anything neat? I see we're at Peb. It is time. Tell your friend, Ascension Party at Pebble's place. Fun fact, I spent an entire cycle trying to make the impossible jump because I thought I could make it. I kind of did too. It's funny that the two Skogs with the highest body counts are probably Saint and Artie, two polar opposites. I froze to death and it was sad. Ripperoni and pepperoni blazing. Oh, spitter spiders, my beloved. Evil things. It's why you can't stop and just gotta keep moving and pray the aim is bad. I mean, that's true. But I just wanted to ascend him a little bit. Just like a little bit for a treat, you know? Perhaps I need to not ascend the red spiders, but at the very least I need to get that flower back. Because for all I know, 10 karma is the only thing keeping me in God mode, so best not to mess around with that, I suspect. Limb. Okay, let's see here. This is where we eat. That's a rock. You can't eat rocks. That would be the true God mode. Eat rocks to survive. It's amazing that nothing around here has evolved to eat rocks to survive, because my goodness. You would never be defeated. Well, this is awkward. This seems familiar, doesn't it? Got him. Technically, they both died. But it's a better death, see? It's a better death. I've done a good thing. I'm the good guy. That's so. I hear another one coming. Or going, apparently. All right. Uh-oh. Non-uh-oh. Okay, let's go. This way. Where's my flower? Probably in the passageway over here. Oh, what? Because they released me that one time. Oh, man. I mean, that is the way I'm going. No. No, stop it. Go sleep it off. Right here. This looks good. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Let's try it again. Hey, you just missed me. What a shame. What a shame it is. What a shame it is that this happened the way that it did. Okay. So, go get my flower back. Scavs. Hello, Scavs. It's so nice having Scavs be a good thing. I'm very used to it not being a good thing. No spiders. Not sure why, but not gonna question it. Flower! Alright, let's get out of here. Up we go. Yes, I know I can make it up there if I try real hard, but like, if I don't gotta, then why should I? No. Afraid not. I know what you were thinking. You were thinking it. I can tell. Alright. Is this the... It's over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. That's the place. Bam. So convenient. And here we are. Hello. Am I hungry? No. Would you care to ascend? Bam. You would not? Well, that's okay. I won't force it. Unless you're trying to kill me, in which case I will. But you're a lantern mouse. You can't kill me. I did kill all your friends. It's probably not a very nice thing to kill all your friends and then leave. Probably the survivors of my, mission will consider me a villain. Where's the... How do I... Oh, this way. Oh, I'm right here. This is it. This is a... He's right over there. There he is. The blizzard is fully in swing. Hello. Just sort of... Thank you for company. It's actually warm enough in here that you don't die. So theoretically, if you have a lantern in your belly, you can actually keep him company safely. Seen better days, huh? I guess it's not the only one. Oh, the storm hadn't started in full. I just got a rumble. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. All right, Pebbles. I hope this actually lets you rest. I hope this is what you were looking for. And it's done. I mean, it's what he wanted. It's... It's far less cruel than the other option of letting him survive in the state that he was in for who knows how long. The ages that have passed between Rivulet and this, you don't even have a way of perceiving how long it's been. Everything has changed pretty significantly. So who knows how long he would have lasted in that state. Till his pearl stopped making intelligible noises entirely. He probably would have kept scanning it. Kept playing it. Because he had nothing else he could do. It's what he wanted. Catching up on chat. Look at all those spiders. That's too many. That's Silent Construct for you. It makes me sad because Shaded is my favorite region. Look what they did to my boy. They squashed him. It's all Pebbles now. There's like 12 shaded rooms. Yeah. Eat rocks. Sounds like the Gravel Eater mod. To be fair, I think Pebbles is also not Pebbles now. Most of this is just a mess. Yeah, Gravel Eater mod is Rock Eating Skug. I see. That's fair. I mean, the rot kind of ate rocks, but it really just ate everything it could. Gravel Eater eats rocks and spears and portal. The rot consumes. Gravel Eater cares not. I seem to recall there was a Skug with a tongue before Saint came out. Did Saint start as a mod? Gravel Eater also has a weirdly complex story for what feels like a joke Skug. Like, yes, they eat rocks. Yes, they also have lore as to why they eat rocks. It's all because of his dark and terrible trauma. Full of void fluid, actually. Slaps Gravel Eater. This bad boy can fit so much void fluid in him. He wobbles like a waterbed. Starts exploding. Real. Trust. Anyway, that's relatively irrelevant. Pebsy time. Oh, here we are. Hello there, my sad, pathetic man. My heart, you are dying. I am tired and therefore cannot feel emotion. Actually, the blizzard scales up in cold infinitely. You'll start losing heat at some point. Halcyon memories, reprise my beloved. Goodbye, Pebsy. Goodbye, Peps. I always thought that I hated FP, but the time you actually have to ascend him, it's tough. I laughed while I ascended him because that's me, and my 2 hours of sleep that day felt no empathy. But yeah, R.I.P. Pebbles. You got the Boral, I'm assuming. Yeah, I got it. I'm pretty sure. It was the one in the corner. It was the only one that had any indication of it being special, so I'm pretty sure I got it. Fun thing, even if you die in the cycle you ascend him, he doesn't come back. I mean, I figured that would be the case. Ascension is forever. Oh, really? Even if you die in the cycle you ascend him, he doesn't come back? Because, yeah, that makes sense. Ascension is forever. He is gone, but not perhaps forgotten. All shall be forgotten in time, but for now he shall be remembered, like a morning mist beneath the glory of the sun. Humane euthanasia, taking my pet Pebble to die because he's suffering. Saint's real name confirmed for humane euthanasia. Maybe actual ascension is for conscient human-like species. Maybe. All right. Well, let's confirm that I've got the. Hang on a second. I gotta fix something. Sorry, I was starting to get notifications from something, and it is not the time. It is not the time. I've returned. Welcome back. Hello, welcome. You just missed the demise of Pebbles. One thing. I'm waiting for the one thing. Ibno. Now you cannot go back. Pebbles is dead. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I knew that going into it. Even if he were to have quit before sleeping, he would have been dead. Yeah. Like I say, it's what he would have wanted. I sure hope this is the right pearl. It's got a little bit of a purple hue to it. I hope it's the right one. If the right one got taken away by the storm, I'm going to be real sad. Wrong pearl, that's not colored. Well, it was the only one of the pearls that were there that showed up as being identifiable on the map. And it looked fairly gray on the map as well, but it also showed up if I left it alone. Here, let me put it down. Yeah, see? You see how it's showing up? That's the right pearl. I remember when I picked it up from him before, it didn't look colored. When he wasn't in the process of playing it, it looked almost gray. All right, I'm still getting notifications from the thing. Hang on. Attempting again to fix this. Well, it's all right. I will go back down and look in the room. Because I have noticed with colored pearls, even if you shift them and leave them alone for a cycle after you... Wait a second, I didn't go back. What am I doing? I passed it. I must have been, I don't know, thinking about stuff and not actually looking at what I was doing. I have noticed that if you shift a colored pearl and then walk away, it actually doesn't just vanish with the rain. If you didn't shift it very far, it may move to a different spot in the room that it's supposed to be in. But I've witnessed them being still findable nearby. only pearl, the only unique pearl in here is the one I have in my hand. I've got it. But I gotta get traveling. There's no food here. I'm bringing this to Moon. It's strange how much of a faster trip it is between the two of them these days. Chat's happening a lot right now. I'm gonna make sure that y'all don't know something I don't. Okay, cool. We should be good on the pearl front. I'll catch up on the chat actually in a minute. Once I find some food and a shelter and, you know, the normal. The usual. Business as usual. Don't drop that. You need that. Yep, that's the one. Commentless execution. Sorry. I know y'all have already made these comments, but I do remember kind of hating Pebbles the first time I ever interacted with them. Back when I was just playing vanilla, you know. But it really does come down to just not understanding. And he did do some awful things. But most of it wasn't strictly speaking on purpose. And he paid for it. He paid a lot for it. I'm glad I could take him out of the cycle. I'm not necessarily glad that I had to physically execute him. But at least it's done. Can't rest here. No food. Gotta keep moving. That's the storm. Alright, we're gonna have to move fast. And hopefully I won't miss more food on the way. I know I'm bad about that. But it is my entire focus right now. Find food. Hopefully that's good enough. Even after having awakened to this ascension power, when you're not flying, Saint still is feeble and shivering so bad he can hardly stand. It's not like things get any easier for him just because he has access to that power. I mean, in a way they do, because you can actually defend yourself in a way. Food. More food. It's not enough food. But even after he's figured out this, even after they've figured out this way to release people from the cycle, it's the process of getting there and doing the thing is still just miserable for Saint. I do wonder if there was any part of Saint's return that was willing. If they had any, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if once they got here that they had no idea what they were sent back for, but I wonder if before they were sent back they had any idea what was happening. If this was something they volunteered for or were given as a mission, or if it just sort of happened and then they were back and they're just making the best of it as they can. I need a den ASAP, as it's quite cold and I'm going to perish. And something is hunting me! Found it. I didn't drop the pearl when I fell in, did I? Oh boy. Color looking bad. I need to save that for water travel because it's faster. Here we go. Like that, yes. And of course this den is broken. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is going to end poorly. And we're out of flight. Leviathan's still fine. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, at least I should get a little bit warmer in here, relatively speaking. Of course, this is the way I need to go eventually, but we're not ready yet. Gotta bring this moon first, but before that, I need to, not die. Here we go. Okay. Pearl, max karma. Worst comes to worst, we can spawn it if the storm took it. I think Feb fell on it. Fly. Oh, I think it was more colored for some reason. He's played it so much that it's gray, pink, wah, like the other faded pearls. Wow, wah, despair. What's going on? Thievery, sadness, wow, wah, the demise of a generation. Now we're getting Moon to read music portal because collection woot. I mean, also, what else is there to do with it, Wow, wah, Pebbles just ascended. Look at that Pebbles corpse. I wish we could, cover him with something. Well, sit there and wait for Moon. So he's not just out. She'll be coming soon. Loose Pebbles on the ground. We killed him and stole from him, and now we leave his corpse to be torn apart and defiled by the scavengers. We're such good people, guys, OMG. I mean, well, the thing is, though, that he's ascended. I don't know what that means for iterators, but if he is ascended, then his body doesn't mean anything to him anymore. And he would, if he had had the capacity to communicate with me about this, I am sure he would have wanted it. Still sucks, but I know the majority of him is a superstructure, and that's already destroyed. Iterators don't see the puppet as being them, but it still feels kind of bad to leave him out. He's a very polarizing guy. You don't have to agree with what Pebbles did to feel pity for him, for sure. On the other hand, we brought him his greatest wish and relieved him of his suffering, took his last memento with us to remember him, and left his body untouched as if holy. At the end of it, he's as trapped as you are, maybe even more so. Too many perspectives on things, We being any scug except Saint, obviously, of course. How do you record your vids? This right here is just OBS. The ones that I theoretically do on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I use Bandicam, but those haven't happened in a little while. Though that will probably change. Tomorrow's my birthday, hello, thank you. And so I'm taking the week after my birthday off from work, and I'm hoping to use that period of time to get this place back up and running. So I'm guessing that a week from tomorrow we'll be back to having Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes. I know that's not what you asked, but it's just, I'm mentioning it because now it's on my mind. I have no food and I must sleep. There were some fruits next to those lantern mouse. Uh-oh. Saint is just a toddler with godlike powers. Or like a godlike being trapped in a child's body. Who knows, really? Mr. Snips! Suddenly, Miros Vulture. Oh, we're going brown. How close will this be? Oh, go so fast. Not as close as I feared. Still close, but what do you use to record? How do you do it? I suspect you're asking that again because I hadn't answered your question yet. If you still have questions, let me know if I haven't answered your question fully enough. Happy birthday. Thank you. For tomorrow. Thank you. Nice. It's technically tomorrow in this time zone, so fair point. I suppose it is. Me as well. Oh, for a second I thought you meant that it was your birthday as well, but no. You are within the time zone of my birthday. Yes. Yes, well done. You got there before me. Anyway, you are in Sharky's birthday. You've done it. You are the victor. You got there before me, and now I lose. All right. It's time to go back to Moon. And then it's time to go to the superstructure. And find out if that's the place that I'm supposed to be going. To find this final echo. Possibly not. Possibly yes. I don't know yet. But I still need to eat food. My vessel is very, very frail. And I'm still kind of using it at the moment. All right. To Moon. With this one last pearl. And as far as I know, this is the last pearl in the game. I have found and had read all the other ones. Well, except for the ones that it gave me for free when I did the Spearmaster transmission collections. I still don't know why it did that. But it did. Not that I'm going to complain. The one pearl I did have to actually manually gather on Spearmaster and bring in. I guess 2. 3? There were a few pearls that I collected manually on Spearmaster, and they were a pain. Zoom. Hey, look who it is. I will send you yet again. Maybe it'll take this time. It won't. That's not how it works. And I will not be ascending Moon after we get her to read the pearl. That is going to be one of the last things I do as Saint. And I have to assume we're not quite done here yet. Still technically kind of hungry, but it'll be alright. Whoops. Twanged my own tongue too hard. There we are. I guess I can't check how the cycle's doing, but I haven't gotten any rumbles yet, so why don't we just bring the pearl to her right now? Can rest on the way back out. Oh, look at that. She got the little collection going. It's not going to be a very big one this time around, I'm afraid. There aren't that many... Well, I guess I could bring you pearls from all over the place and you'd tell me they were all blank, but... Hi. I brought you a thing. Another gift? I will take a look. This pearl is still warm, and there's only one reason why that could be. Please, return this. I am sure what little is left of him misses this dearly. If you must know what this is, it is a memento of an age-long past where my kind once stood towering above the clouds, toiling away at a great problem passed down to us from our creators, debating, testing, calculating, researching. Thousands of us. Our creators chose to abandon us, taking a gamble and vanishing from the world, leaving us behind to simply keep working on their problem. I understand why he did what he did. That was a long time ago. The old world and its relics should be allowed to finally rest. A new cycle's unfolding, one we need not be a part of. And that's where I come in. That's what I'm here to do. But not yet. Not yet. I will be back. And when I do come back, I suppose I'll be bringing with me your doom, but like, not in a bad sense, you know? Like, that's just the way it's gonna end, and everything has to end eventually. Even if it seems like it can't possibly end, eventually it has to. Well, I suppose in her case she's expecting to just sort of be there until time just destroys everything, every part of her. Until there's nothing left. But fortunately, at least I can spare her from that. I already know that if I enter that mode in front of her, she doesn't react, so she's also not going to respond. She's not going to have anything to say about what's coming. Because I can't talk. That's the thing about being a scug. You can't talk. No matter what, even if you have a mouth. You're just a beast. Sometimes an interestingly modified beast, but a beast. So there's only so much you can do. If interacting with other creatures past ascension is a thing, then maybe I can explain myself later. I need to learn that sign language. I need SRS to teach me sign language, but I don't think SRS is probably still here. And I also don't think Looks of the Moon probably knows that language, so... In any case, how are you? I need to eat. Bye. Okay. Eat well. Thanks for stopping by. It's the final pearl. It certainly is going to be one to end on. Sorry, Pebbles. Got to wait a bit longer before seeing Moon again, I guess. Well, there isn't really. Well, about that moon. Anything left. About that moon might be a little too late. We can't really. He's a little bit dead. This is a climactic one to end on. Good last pearl. Very good. What if Saint can talk theoretically, but his tongue is too long and gets in the way? That's horrifying. A little beast, albeit not as dim as the rest, but yet you cannot change what you are. Spearmaster has no mouth and must wah-wah. So it's just blam, 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 blam. Wah! You cannot change what you are. Wah-wah. Finally, I could catch a stream. Hello, welcome. Can't wait for the next stream, probably the last one in Saint. So here's the thing. We're not at the end of the stream yet, technically. I wasn't planning on stopping. That is a very good place to stop, but I'm not planning on it. Unless you think that it's a good idea to stop here, and we should do the superstructure and the final bit of Saint as a separate stream, because we have an hour left. If this next part's going to take more than an hour, but not by much, then maybe it would be a good idea to leave it till next stream. But I wasn't planning on stopping, unless it's a really good idea to do so. Unless this is the end, indeed. Can't wait for next stream. Oh, nice. Good stopping point, but it's not over yet. No, there's a good bit more to do in Saint yet. Now, the superstructure isn't that long, and the final section is a long while. Getting it to Echo doesn't take long. I don't know how long it will take, but there's a bit after superstructure. And actually, Saint's ending can go fast, but it's difficult. I see. Okay, well, then we're continuing. Although it may have been wise to end it here. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Also, as much as I am tempted to, I will not be making modifications to the thumbnail to represent Saint's new breakthrough. Because I don't like putting explicit spoilers in my thumbnails. After... what was it? One of the Outer Wild ones. I put a explicit spoiler in my thumbnail, and someone actually was like, "Hey, could you not?" And I was like, "You know what? You're right." And so since then, I try not to do actual spoilers. Although it would be pretty hilarious to give them a an Aang arrow, but I'm not going to do it. I just wanted you to be aware that I wish I could. That would also be a considerable amount of image editing. Ow! 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 So what happened there was I accidentally grabbed a jellyfish instead of the thing I was going for. But it had also grabbed me. So when I attempted to throw the jellyfish, it dragged me along with it. And if you weren't aware, if you grab a jellyfish and then throw it, it enters a brief state where it's blinking. And while it's blinking, if anything touches it, it takes a damaging zap. And it was enough to knock me unconscious underwater, which resulted in my death. So, yeah. With map knowledge and some skill, it can go quick, but going in blind makes it slower. You can put a little X on the beanie. Saint is Saintin. Killed by jellyfish. Drowns quick when stunned / shocked. Vengeance for their larger kin. Indeed. Ah. Wonder where my flower is. Let's go get it. Guess that's what I get for not making use of the avatar state in order to get my breakfast. I don't know. Can I grab things while I'm flying? Be a good idea to find out, I suppose. Let's find out. Yes, I can. And there's my flower. Great. There we are. Eat these. And take no chances. There we go. Tendrils are still dangling directly next to that, and I'm pretty sure the tendrils are still active even under these circumstances, so let's be careful. See, it grabbed me. Look at that. Come to think on it, a dead jellyfish fades to gray, and these ones haven't yet. I wonder if they're actually, their bodies are still alive despite ascension. That would be weird. Hey, look who was already dead. Leviathan was busy. Anyway. I can't seem to... There we go. What are you doing? You're faster underwater. What are you doing? Being dumb is what you're doing. I suppose I have to remember that even though I'm really fast underwater, I do still need to breathe. Probably. So I probably shouldn't be down there for too long, despite everything. Okay. Bye. Whoa. I'm full, right. Because I ate little chunks of jellyfish. Still pretty early in the cycle. I wonder if I should... The first den in Superstructure is not too far in, provided you can make it past the entryway. And I know the entryway fairly well, so... Oh, look, leeches. Oh, look, leeches. Nah. Okay, I'm here now. I'm gonna drag myself out of the water just in case that aquapede is still here. Let myself regenerate a little bit. There's some concerning ambient noises going on. Okay. If I remember right, we want to go down here. This way. Perfect. Okay. I don't remember these noises happening when I went into the superstructure before. Was this always a thing? I don't know. So dark. So dark. I'm pretty sure there's more ambient light in there. For now, though, we just gotta forge ahead in the darkness. Okay, there's a den there, but there's another one on the other side. Yeah, there we go. I suppose it might be, like, more effective if you... Yep, the last echo is here. The last echo is here. So if you wish to share that riddle you came up with just for the sake of sharing it, because I seem to have found the correct zone, then feel free to do so. But we're here. We're in. All right. What happened so far? Jellyfish are technically objects, so no ascending them. Giant jellyfish are creatures, but regular ones are placed objects. Really? That is wild. A jellyfish is a mysterious beast. Welcome back to the snooper structure. I returned. Submerged is such a cool region. I eat pizza. Very nice. Very atmospheric. It's probably noisy when now Moon is online. Ambient noises, my beloved. If I had to guess, last time she wasn't going. Hi. Hello. All of Rain World's ambience is so neat. It's true. Agreed. Even the inexplicable downpour beams of light from nowhere. There's only a few, but how? But I love the auditory design. All of the sounds are great. Also, her bug zappers are back on. Look at that! That's a good point. I like the pixel art more than the sound. Swim through sunken seas and climb despite the breeze. Through water and snow, you'll find the echo. Be careful not to freeze. Huh. So it's actually in the area. That makes sense, otherwise it would be kind of weird for it to be somewhere in here. There's not really enough space for anything to be in here, but that means I need to go up. Now, Rivulet goes to the area through the heart, but I don't know if that's going to be an option. I don't think I have the lung capacity for that. Interestingly, you can get to the bear area with Rivulet through the heart, even when you don't have the rarefaction cell. Because now that things are active in here, there's actually, you know, the machinery whirring up and whirring down that affects the gravity. When the machinery is active, it also pumps water through the heart, which makes sense. But it means that you move along the passageways through the heart fast enough where you can survive it. But that said, I don't think the Saint has enough lung capacity to survive even so I'm gonna have to find another way. Which brings me around to that thing where I found that room, and y'all were like, well, there's a thing here, but it's not for Rivulet specifically. So I kind of think that I need to go there, but we'll see. We'll see. You make me want to try a real Rain World bit. I mean, by all means, give it a shot. It's hard, but it's fun. I think it's fun. That's the general one. That's a good one. I have two more slightly more specific ones as well. It's a fun TL. Real. There are ways to get there. Mirror Mask voice. Get higher. Where's my Mirror Mask enjoyers in chat? Just me? Fair. I actually have seen it, but I haven't seen it recently enough to remember how Mirror Mask voice get higher goes. I have seen it, though. I have another poem that's basically just rhyming instructions as well, aka the more specific one. Hold off on that one for it just now, but thank you. Meow. Indeed. Taps nose. But yeah, there's a Saint exclusive passage up there. AAA. Mew. It's the orbiting giants in the library. Oh, sure. Man, it's been a long time, though. Mirror Mask. One of them says, get higher, but I don't know the voice it says it in because I can't remember. But anyway, I approve of your Mirror Mask reference. I apologize for not getting it better. It's a neat movie. All right. We's a-going. I'm probably going to want to stay to the drier portions of the superstructure on account of I am a wee frail thing. But at least I do have the advantages of fast movement when underwater, temporarily. For now, though, let's try and find food. Historically, I remember there being a lot of the water fruit in the lower reaches, bubble fruit, I guess they call them, in the lower reaches of this place. But let's check up here to see if there's... Yeah, nice. I was just wondering if these were still here, and they are. Come on. There you go. Eating while dangling. It's a little complicated. There we go. Alright. And in here, I suppose. I don't know if this is a good idea to be going the upper routes, though. I know that the place I was thinking of requires you to take the upper routes to get there, but not this part of the upper routes. You need to go, like, up through the memory conflux and then to the left. In which case, maybe I would be better off taking the routes that I'm more familiar with. Maybe. Hi there. Let's just have a quick look around. Scope out the territory. Breathe air. Okay. There is a way down there. I can't remember the exact... Man. Aiming this thing and also trying to use my map. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So how do I get there? Am I going to be able to get there as Saint? I'm not sure. It'd probably be easier if I wasn't on the jetfish, huh? Maybe. Alright. You're free to go. Jeff with me. Alright. I'm going to try it. Well, would you stop that, though? Okay. Going. Okay. There's no air here. Oh, no, it's this passageway. I know this passageway. This is a terrible idea. This was a very foolish decision, and I'm going to die for it. Hi. Hi. I didn't have the reflexes to grab either of them, so I'm going to drown. Hey, look, an aquapede! Blocking the door! Fascinating. Well, on the plus side, my flower's on the other side of that before I even dived in, so we're fine. We're fine. Mirror Mask gave me so many nightmares. I love it. No, I'm amazed anyone got it at all. It's very obscure. You too, Tama. Mirror Mask in the chat. My brother won't let me do vid on his PC because he's always on not nearly a good amount. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we are going to drown. We have drowned. Sharky. Yeah, this is a super long tunnel. It is certainly true. If you bring Bubbleweed and time it perfectly and get lucky with Aquapede placement, you can make it. Well, but instead I'm going to go the other way. But I got to go get my flower back first, so... I forgot about Bubbleweed. That's a very good point. But it does seem that, for whatever it's worth, when I'm in the Avatar state, I don't seem to use oxygen. Either that or I'm less aware of what standard slug cat lung capacity is, but I felt like I lasted a good long time there. Wow, the flower's here? Did I just not touch the ground between... Apparently I didn't touch the ground. That's neat. Okay, stop dangling. There you go. And then... There we go. He's just a little bit fussy. If he's moving around too much, he won't eat. We're back to that toddler with godlike powers thing. Oh, wait, you already got the flower. Where are you going? Go back. You must return. On the plus side, this superstructure itself seems relatively unchanged, and it has food designed for Rivulet, who has the most ridiculous metabolism, and thus must gorge fairly regularly, but it also moves really, really, really fast. So, on the one hand, we have some advantages. On the other hand, not that many advantages. But yes, the long passageway in the center there is probably not a great idea. But my body temperature is not even showing up as a meter anymore, so I suppose I could probably afford to leave the lantern somewhere, but I'm going to need it when I leave this place. So if I don't have to empty it out of my stomach, I probably shouldn't. What are you doing? focusing on talking instead of focusing on actually doing the traveling through the zone. Oh, it's gonna be so dark. You have a lantern in your stomach. Get it out, dummy. All right, I'm doing it. There we go. Now I just need to not drop it. But I made it this far without dropping a thing in one hand, so we'll probably be fine. Nah. I say as I nearly faceplant and drop everything in my hands. Okay. Leeches? What are leeches doing in here? I don't remember there being leeches in here as Riv. Okay. I'm gonna just conjunct this. I'm gonna take one of these, I'm gonna put it in my stomach. I'm gonna take one of these, and I'm gonna take it with me. Anti-leech measure, if nothing else, since now I know they are here. Oh, I really should have engaged the avatar state before I came in here, huh? Definitely should have. I guess that wasn't that far. Okay, good. But for this next branch of the journey, I definitely need to, because I'm gonna have to go through that big central chamber. Unless I go up here. No, I don't think I go up here. Let me have a quick look at up here. I remember that in order to get to the heart, I had to go like east and then north and then west and then south. But I'm not going to the heart right now. Okay, this is a water route going upward. That might go where I want to go. But I can't engage. I can't fly in there because I'm in a tunnel right here. Unless I fly before I enter the tunnel, and that's wasting time. My inclination is to take the water route. Because then we go in here, right? And then we go this way. And you know what? Sure. We'll just rest here. Because there seems to be plenty of food, as long as I, search for it properly. That is what I did. It was awful. I have regrets. I think there's another path. I remember it not being that hard when I did this. Yeah, and the other path is considerably nicer. Though actually, I can't remember if I did it during expeditions, which would have made it a lot easier when I did it. How long stream so far? We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Let there be light. Let there be water, not edible bubbles. I think there is enough water here. There could stand to be more. Indeed. And some faces are being made in chat. Hello there. All right. Onward to the deeper portions. I'm gonna have to just engage the avatar state before I leave this room. Like so. Okay, we're going. We're going. Which way are we going? Good question. Wait though. No, I don't want to go to the heart. It occurred to me that one of the routes to the heart is, there's that room with the jellyfish and the really high area that you can only get up to if you have the cell with you. But, like, I could go up there because I can fly. But I think that only goes to the heart. Which, again, I'm pretty sure I can't survive. So, I think that's not the way for me to go. Waiting. I'm going to let this recharge entirely, actually. Flight, indeed. It's a fairly bizarre breakthrough, but here we are. I'm not going to go entirely. I'm going to go right here. Right here. Come on. There it is. Okay. Let's go. And where are we going? Hi there. I don't have time to ascend you right now. Terribly sorry about that. Okay, and then we're going here. There is not food here. Hi! Welcome to here. You doing okay down there? I would offer to ascend you, but I did just use up most of my god mode. From here, if I go left, I can go to the room with the jellyfish, but if I go right, I can climb up to the memory conflux the standard way, which is probably what I should do. Pow. Okay. The next air bubble is not far, so let's just go. Grab that. Food is food, even if it's not particularly efficient food. If I keep grabbing it, eventually I'll have a full stomach. Of course, it'll also be really dark down here, but that's just how these things go. Hello, jetfish. Got him. Okay, we're going. I should have gotten out my bubbleweed. I absolutely should have gotten out my bubbleweed, but I didn't, so we're going. I might drown. I might drown. I very easily might drown. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. I'm here now. Is this good? Well, there's bubbleweed. That's nice. I'm a little feeble. I guess you can't carry a bubbleweed on your while you're using a jetfish. While you're making use of the services of a jetfish. Are you trapped in there? I kind of hope that you are. You're a little bit not. Okay, you're leaving. Well, okay, fine. All right. No? You want to come with? Am I reading too much into your random actions? Probably. All right, sure, let's go. If you insist. All right, where are we going? I don't know. This way. This way. That way. That way looks good. Come on, let's go. Air. Yeah, air. Okay, air is very important for me. I can't tell if I'm breathing heavily or not. I seem like I'm okay, but it's hard to tell because the main thing I look for on other slug cats is whether the eyes are open or not, and mine are always closed, so I don't know. Let's just go this way. Okay, to the right. I'm still trying to wiggle swim. I'm not sure it's really necessary at the moment. Air! Whew. Okay. Okay. It actually is a lot easier to move a jetfish when you have one of these freakish tongues. Okay, this is the memory conflux. Okay, you're free to go. Do I ascend him? I mean, it is just murder, but it also releases him from the cycle. Would you want to be ascended? You're just gonna go? He's just gonna go. You're just gonna... I don't know. I feel like jetfish are relatively... Hi. Did you want something, or were you trying to bully me? Are you trying to bully me? Is that what's happening here? Have you self-destructively bullied me into a corner? Here. There you go. Or are you actually asking for ascension? I can't really tell with you. But I do feel like jetfish have it relatively... Okay, are you trying to throw yourself on... Listen, all right. I can take a message. Okay? I get it. Okay, you're free to go. Thank you, Jeffamy. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Random scav falls from above. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this results in a faster route to the top. Is that what I want? I kind of want to get to the surface of this thing. I'm back to losing body temperature. And quickly. Oh, because the storm's already here, isn't it? Did I drop my lantern? I dropped my lantern somewhere. I forgot to put it back in my stomach. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's exactly what happened. And I'm going to die for it. I'm going to freeze to death because I can't keep my body heat going. In fact, I need to freeze to death. I need to freeze to death so I can go get my lantern. But let's scout while we're out here. A den? This is a terrible idea. I don't think I should. I don't think I should because if I don't have a lantern, I can't survive. There was a scav, but I have nothing to trade with him. I could just use chieftain privileges to steal from him and hope he doesn't retaliate, but like... I don't know if he's even going to still be there. I mean, then again, where is he going to go? Let's go see if he's there. If he's there, I may take his lantern and try and get back to the den. If he's not there, we let death happen. Hi. Well, that's not a lantern. That's a... Oh, it's those things. They glow. I forgot about that. Okay, okay. But the lightning storm is also happening. So if I can get one of those... If I can get one of those... All right, we gotta... There's not one? There is one here. There. Right there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. The alarm's going off. I hadn't even noticed. These aren't going to be warm, are they? This is probably not going to be warm. Maybe it is. If it is, great. If it's not... That guy's got a lantern. He does have a lantern. Hi there. Can I interest you in this? Would you trade me a lantern for it? Is that a no? Can I have the lantern? Can I have your lantern? Excuse me. I'm going to die if you don't give me... Excuse me. I'm a chieftain. I have privileges. Oh, wait, of course. Wait, of course. Oh, you clever bugger. Okay. Where'd he go? Did he actually leave? I'm going to get zapped to death soon. Oh, there he is. He didn't leave. He was just running away from his eventual fate. There we go. Okay, good. Now, where's the lantern? There it is. It's in the water. Get it. Okay. I got it. Now put it in your stomach and never take it out again. There. Now, grab that. It glows. Now go up. You gotta make it to the den. That scav, I suspect, is a set spawn in here for that very reason. For obtain lantern. Alright, let's see if I can even survive to the den, but if I can get there, I'm doing it. Hey, look, another scav. Never mind about what I said about set spawns. Up. 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 Can't go this way. I'm not abusing my powers, by the way. This is a good thing. I'm helping. I'm freeing them from suffering. And taking their stuff, but that's coincidental. Big sploosh. No, send for you. Oh, never mind. Food is food is food. Is food is food is food is swooshing through the vents at the speed of sound. Ascended Jeffamy, the enlightening of Jeffamy. No lantern. That might be disastrous. Denning's a poor idea. Just ascend him and take the lantern. Back at it again, I see. Give lantern, Scav. We require it. Why he flying? Saint is God mode. I have a channel, not a big one, but I've channeled indeed that I will be posting a fairly big video, possibly even a stream in a couple days. Well, right on. Good luck to you. He has become enlightened. It gives you wings. Oh, it's like max karma thingy? Yeah, something like that. I haven't actually dropped below max karma while I've had this power. I don't know if it goes away if you... Wait a second. Hey, check it out. I had only had one blank pip in here before, and now there's a... They added another row onto the end. So there's still a zone I haven't been to. Huh. Well, I guess you did mention that there is a specific saint zone. I just don't know where it is. Don't eat it. I know you're hungry. Don't eat it. We're not eating it. I mean, we might eat it later on. Come to think on it, it's not that essential that I don't eat it. Because I'm above the water level at this point. But there's probably better food out there anyway. Switch hands, eat that one. Not that one! Not that one! Automatically starts in on the other hand. It should still have some glow to it, although I'm guessing it might be somewhat reduced, given that I have partially consumed it. Calm your swing, calm your swing. There it is. Now, don't eat that one. Every time I finish up eating a blue fruit, he's like, okay, now this one? Now can I eat this one? No, you can't. You may never eat it. It is your lantern. It's the other lantern. The more differenter lantern. Okay, I need to go up. Yeah. Wait, is this the... Is this the cloakroom? No. There's music here. Apparently there was a learning thing here that already got his riv. Is this the cloakroom? This might be the cloakroom. I thought it was higher above the water level, but then again, things can change over the years. More glowy things. Another door. I think this is the cloakroom. I think this is the cloakroom. So this is not actually where I want to be. But hopefully this isn't underwater. If it is, I'm dead. I'm dead, actually. I'm actually already dead. Man, my lungs are not... Yeah, okay. That was a bit dopey, I admit. Creative flight and insta-kill, basically. Well, not insta-kill, but one hits everything. It is cloakroom. Yeah, that's cloakroom. Have to remember how you got to bitter A before. No, but that's through the heart. You must be more up, more up, more up. Up, up, up to the heaven side later. I like that you have a stack of sleeping slugcats that you've... Yeah, it's those are the ones who have completed. Eventually, Saint will join them on top of them, and then chat will be largely concealed. But I'll be able to see ya. Also, a little bit more left. Yes, that's what I remembered. I just I aimed wrong. Okay, so the lantern's in my stomach already. We just need to go. That was some interesting physics that just happened. I have to go back there because I have to get my flower back. It's imperative that I get my flower back. Particularly if I can only ascend people when I'm at max karma, which I suspect is true. But I do not know. I'm going to just put this down while I eat. That should make things a little simpler. Also, I may not need it. No, we got to cut back through the superstructure at least somewhat because I haven't found the place I'm trying to get to yet. Although, admittedly, the place I'm trying to get to is exposed to the elements. That much I do remember. There we are. Full belly. Got my glowy thing. We're going back to the cloakroom. I don't remember this particular tune playing in Cloakroom before. Is that a Saint-specific thing, or do I just forget? Either one could easily be true. Hi there. Bow. No. Oh, hey, Leviathan as well. Isn't this a nice room? I'm just gonna excuse myself. Don't mind me, I'm just going. Hey, look, it was a water passage on the other side. It's a good thing that I didn't... I mean, it's a bad thing that I did what I did because I drowned. Wait, that's the sound of the heart. I don't want to be here. This isn't right. But there's a passageway there. I can test it. This is the heart. This is absolutely the heart. Okay, so this is not the right way. I'm going to have to go back and up to those structures I was exploring a little bit, but I need to go the other direction. This is clear to me now. The Leviathan is right there. I did not ascend it, but it's acting like it got ascended anyway. Okay. Vibration, but I think it may have just been the machinery whirring up and down like it does sometimes around here, but it might have been the storm also. I'm not honestly certain. I got my flower back, but I haven't accomplished much else today, so if possible... Well, but I mean, I could... Food has been in relatively good supply around here. I could risk it. I could rest so I can get my flight fully recharged for free instantaneously. I mean, it's not instantaneous, but you know what I mean. This might be a bad idea, but I did it. Now I gotta live with the consequences. I haven't played Hunter yet, but all other slug cats. Do you do a lot of streams? I stream every Wednesday and Sunday at 6 p.m. Central up until 10 p.m. Central. So, like, I do a decent amount. The spike with the block on it as you come out the gate is where the cloak used to be. That's what I thought. Might be the right way. Leviathan orbing. Maximum orb. Ooh, it's moon wall without being Spearmaster. Basically, yeah. But way in the future instead of way in the past. Alright, I'm hungry again. Well, that's going to be inconvenient. Oh well. I get what I paid for. The echo is still here, I know. I'm going. I'm a-getting. There. Okay, so let me think here. Think harder than that. Okay, so I came from over there, so we should try and go up and to the left. There we go. That's the stuff. That's what I'm wanting. This will probably go the way I want to go. Food! Beautiful. I'll have that as well. I could probably afford to eat this thing right now, huh? Probably. But I'm hesitant still. Wait, is there actually not another way out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crimping the plans. Dead end. Nope, not a dead end. Secret passage. Very nice. Okay. Doesn't that go back to the heart, though? Well, guess we'll find out. I'm moving very slowly for... This is the heart. This is the heart. I'm gonna die again. This is the heart. I'm gonna die again. Okay. So what's the right way? Not this, clearly. That way? Oh, that could be. Left from there? That could be. But I don't think I can get back up now. I can fight the pull of the heart's water pulsation when I'm in Avatar state, but like, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. I'm gonna have to wait for it to fully recharge, so I guess I'm doing that right now. I could also exit out, but I feel like that's gonna get tricky with the Karma Flower. The main thing I need to do is make sure not to stand on any solid land while I'm down here. Not that I think there is any, but that would be disastrous if I did. So as soon as it's fully charged, I'm going to attempt to go back the way I came, and we'll see if I succeed. Okay, going. Go quickly. For whatever reason, it actually does... Oh, no. Oh, no, I took a wrong turn. And I dropped my lantern. Cool, well, we're recharging this again. So we have to go... Let's look. I need to go left, then right, and then right, and then out. Okay. Should have checked that in advance. I didn't think about it. Hope I'm not going to need that lantern, because I cannot afford to stop and grab it. I mean, I have one in my stomach, so that would be fine, but as long as I don't drop it again. Go. Wasted too much time. Left. Halfway gone already. Right. Wait, there's air up here. This is air? That's why I wasn't moving fast. It's not water. Why was I assuming this was water? What's wrong with me? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Apparently I'm tired. There's no excuse for this. Where am I going? Down, down, and then left. Okay. And it's gonna be dark. You dropped your lantern in a room that was entirely filled with air, but you thought it was water. Hi. Hi. That's the way I want to go. It's got infinite scavengers coming out of it. Why are there so many of you in here? I guess Moon doesn't apparently mind, so it's probably fine. You have to have been living in here for generations at this point. Could you not pinch me into the... Okay, we're going back. We're going back again. Okay, now I'm leaving. Thank you. This way. And look for passageways would go up. Specifically up. It does look like we're going back into the dark, and the red light suggests that we're approaching the heart, which is not good. I don't want to go to the heart. I want to go up. But this looks like another route to the heart, doesn't it? Also, I have to crawl in face first, so... Well, it's not the heart yet. It's the vents. Okay. It's the vents. Alright, well... Could you turn around by any chance? Turn around and then go face first. Yeah, okay, and then this way. And then breathe. There's not air here. There's not air here. Go up there and breathe. Okay, we're gasping for air. We're fine, though. We're all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Avatar. Enter. Jetfish. Underwater passage. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to take it. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Get out of the way, honestly. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. And now they all took off, of course. As soon as they've disrupted my efforts. Going. Going. This way. Get in. There's a den. There's a den and also a way to the right. I don't have enough food in my system to rest. Okay, I'm here. I'm just lost in the superstructure. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, look at the leeches. Great. Love leeches. They're my favorite. There's an upward passage. This looks good. Come on the surface. Not yet, huh? But we gotta be going the right direction. Maybe. I do remember it being on the other side of the memory conflux, so maybe... Leeches. Zoom. Can't suck my blood. I'm too ascended. I'm not ascended. I'm specifically not ascended, but I'm too enlightened. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. This seems good. I hope there's food up there, though. And also a den. I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just sort of lapping at the walls and hoping that it works. And it's kind of working, so I guess we're fine. Conflux. Conflux. We've made it to the conflux. This is good. This is good. Now, if I remember right, the way I want to go is kind of to the left of the conflux. Not that way. That ain't it. I'll try going up a little further. Okay. Can't eat them. Although I haven't tried the ascension via consumption thing, so maybe I should try it, since we're in a place where my body temperature is safe. It just snaps out of existence. Boop. No more bat. That's kind of hilarious. Is this the right way? Ah. This might be... I can't remember. I know you have to go to the left from the memory conflux. It's just that I don't remember exactly what the path looked like. I just remember what the dead end at the end of the path looked like. So I don't know if this is it or not. That's the alarm signaling the end of a cycle. And the start of an electrical storm that will murder me. So I really need some food. These are not deadly, as I recall. I think I need to go this way. This is starting to feel wrong. And that's an underwater passageway, which I can't take in my current state. So we're going. Like, really, what else can I do? We'll go this way. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I'm running in a circle, because I kind of am running in a circle. And there's also been no food at all for vegetarians, which is inconsiderate. I'm also starting to freeze to death, which is also pretty cool. And now we're here. Alright, alright. I think what I need to do about now is find a convenient place to leave my corpse. Because I can't rest, and I can't eat. So I gotta just find a good place to leave myself, where I can get to my flower easily. I remember this room. I remember this room. I remember this room. How do you get to this room? I can't ascend him from over here. There we go. There we are. I remember there being jellyfish over here. I'm also turning blue. There are indeed jellyfish. There we go. Ow. Where does this go? This is not a good... I'm not following my advice of leaving my corpse someplace convenient, huh? I don't know how to get here. I'm warming up, though. So this is relatively safe. Let's go this way. The electrical storm is coming. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Where does it go? And is there any food there? Ah! Okay, the storm is getting bad already. The storm is probably already too bad. That's the den in the heart. That's the den in the heart. I drowned in the entrance. Where's my flower gonna be? Great question. Okay, well. Empty message. Most family messages. Moon's superstructure is so confusing. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to traverse through it. He does know there's no water there, right? I didn't. Split Splash Site was taking it back. Lampy. Found out. The entire thing was air, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to show that. Scav Moon walking down there. Oh, he going. I've been looking at the map the entire time, and I'm being tortured. This is my favorite pastime still, but there we go. I sensed the way. We are in fortunate development. Yeah, real. Nice. Goodbye. He has been obliterated. Farewell, the bat disintegration. Whoop, he got turned to ash. It's the broken rain siren. Map. Up, not down. Does not feel correct. He going down, down, up. We can hang out and look at the storm. I'm in so much pain. Why must I torment myself by watching with a map? Blazing, just let him cook. Drown. Not very good qualiter. I know. Alright, yes. I haven't actually sat and waited until the storm happens in full. Will I be able to see it here? Is this a good screen for it? Or would I had to have gone into one of the open air ones instead of the water? I have always meant to sit around and wait until that happens. But I suspect that down here it's going to be muted because of the presence of water. I wonder where my flower is. I can't tell from my map yet, right? I can't check my map while I'm dead. I don't know if this is a good screen, but it does have lightning. It does have some. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be intensifying at all, which leads me to believe that I would have needed to stay on the previous screen, which maybe would have been smart. Just in general. The reason I was going down was I was attempting to discover where I was in relation to where I came from, so that I could come back and get my flower, because I was sort of assuming I would die. It doesn't seem to be intensifying at all. I think I'm one screen away from where I would need to be to see that. There was a den there. There was, yes, that's what I was going for. I would have had to come out of it starving, and it wouldn't have been a good time anyway, but, like, Figured it was better than death, but then I died anyway. Hooray! Oops, indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right. From this screen, let's see here. I died there. I left my flower there. I get there via what? So I am starting from here, I think. That's a long way. That's a very long way. Okay, but in order to get here, if I can get to there, if I can get back to the memory conflux, that thing where I stepped outside and it was open air, that's the way to get to here. So that's what I'm going to need to do. Take the same route to get back to the memory conflux, hopefully get more food on the way, and go get my flower. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm trying anyway. I don't know why I act like it's the echo trying to summon me. I do act like it's the echo trying to summon me, but I don't know that it actually has anything to do with that. Wait. Food, right? Food. Go to the right, murder the jellyfish, by which I mean ascend the jellyfish, and then eat its remains. Oh, it's across this room, though. If I die, I'm dumb. We'll have qualitative evidence that I'm dumb. But I think this will work out. I just need to not get killed by the Leviathan. That's the important thing here. Okay. Now, throw that. Watch out for the leeches. Give me that. Oh, hi, Leviathan. I nearly got killed by the Leviathan. Wouldn't that have been something? Okay, well, that's enough to rest. I'm not going to worry about the other one. We're just going to go. Never mind. We're going to worry about the other one. I got it. Okay. The leeches didn't see me because they got spooked off by the Leviathan, I think. I guess I don't know. They might also be attached to its corpse. Leeches are not known for being smart. So, I have food. I have a lantern. It's partially consumed, but it's going to be fine. Now we're going to move. We're going to move. We're going to toggle God mode repeatedly by mistake. And then we're going to move. Okay. Unfortunately, doing that also confused me about the direction I need to be going. So let's hope I can remember. I went upper left. Okay. Upper left. There's food here, but you don't need it anymore. There's a secret passage to the top left. That's where we're going. This is air, but that leads to bad places. We don't want to go this way. You don't want to go this way. What are you? I need to go back, down, and down two screens. I remember. I remember too late, but I remember. At least I didn't waste too much time. I really did have to, I have to repeat events in the order that they happened, or else my brain just doesn't engage properly. We go this way. We go down. We go down. We go down. We go left. There was fruit right there. I could have eaten it. I was too distracted by the horde of scavengers. While I was waiting for them to clear the passage, I could have been eaten, but I didn't know. I didn't look. I don't know why. Flying isn't actually that fast, particularly faster than running. It's way faster underwater, but not in air, it's not. faster than crawling. I probably should have engaged it before I went in here. Okay, don't drown. Don't drown. Straight ahead. Up. Good. Even that was enough to make me nearly die. Okay. My lungs are very bad. But then again, I'm known to be feeble. It's in my Scug description that I'm feeble. What is this? Get off me. There we go. Okay. Stuck my face in something I didn't want to. Now we're going down here and in here and up there. Up there, please. Thank you. Okay, we can rest here, but we shouldn't rest here because I don't think the flower will persist if I do. So I need to go get the flower now. And maybe then come back here to be safe. If this was expedition mode, the flower would persist. But this isn't expedition mode, is it? No, it's not. Why can't I go through here? There you go. Okay. Okay, we're going to the memory conflux first. Here we are. The memory conflux. Leeches. Don't worry about it. What the heck? Did you see that? They just launched themselves 6 feet out of the water in order to latch onto my body. I mean, good job, I guess, but jeez. How hungry are you exactly? Pretty hungry, probably. It's not like a lot of people come through this room, I suppose. Occasional jetfish, but I feel like they aren't really troubled that much by Leech's presence. Okay, down here, we're in the conflux. This first door to the left leads to another room. The second door to the left leads to the exterior, which is where I need to go. I thought for a second they were about to spear me, and I was about to be very upset with them. Okay, here we are. From here, I sure hope this is not a death pit. I really hope this is not a death pit. It's not. Okay. Where's my flower? Down there. Okay. I say pow. Good. Now, go this way. Get the flower. Okay. Got the flower. Now we need to go up. It's actually quite a long ways back to that last den, so I presume there's going to be another one present, provided I find it, so let's find it. The storm is here. I can't go up from here. The scavengers do not seem to know what to think about my flight abilities. That's fair, I don't really know what to think about them either. They're pretty neat, but what the heck? Okay, look for dens. Look for dens. Find den. Den! Den. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Good. I have the flower. I have a den. I have a lantern. Things have fallen together relatively nicely for the last little bit there. Oof. I don't know if this is a good... Let's see here. There's a den there. Echo ringing your doorbell. You're summoning the echo by not you being summoned. I love jelly. I wish we could eat while being ascended. Floating. Yes, indeed. I do as well. Orange and goopy. Jelly. In fact, it would be nice if eating while ascended extended the duration, since it would take so much time. Taco got more repeatedly. Could it be the way? The way? Can I give Sharky a hint about Saint Lungs? Anybody else's heart beating lightning speed? I suspect the hint that you wanted to give me is that while you're in God mode, you don't breathe air, and then when you exit it, you do, but if there's something else you wanted to tell me, feel free to do that. Leech launch! Ultimate leech stunt. Starving probably. Plus leeches can jump, mostly land leeches, mind you. How? But there are an assortment of land-dwelling jumping leeches in real life. That's terrifying. Let's see. Ah, the leech on land? Leche. Yay, Den. Yep, they're not as well known as water leeches, but land leeches do exist. That's a problem. Satan is becoming scav god. Dulce du leche. Du lychee. Dulce du lychee. Lychee. Very lychee. What? Ooh. I see we got the god powers and exploited 5p into another plate of existence. Exploded 5p. I thought you said exploited. But yes, exploded. I'm afraid 5p is, in fact, quite exploded. I feel it was the right decision, but it was hard. But, stupid place as it is to leave this off, I feel like I must do so. Because, it's time. And, well, we're probably not that far from the Airy. We're not necessarily, like, I'm pretty sure I need to get to the Airy before we can get to the Echo. So I think I better leave off here and pick up from here. Because, as I've just demonstrated, I have a capacity to make things go very wrong very suddenly. So if I do that again at the end of the stream, that's going to be a bad place to start up from next time. So I think I'll just leave off here, you know? We did. It was sad. He's gone. I felt nothing because it's late and I slept poorly. But yeah, from all existence. We're pretty close, to be honest. Are you going to do the same to Moon? That's fair. I am, but it's going to be the last thing I do because I can't stand to be alone in the world until it's absolutely necessary. Eventually, not until we have nothing else to do, but in the end, it's intended for ending. That's the plan. Fun thing. Tell me the fun thing. What do you have for fun thing? I'm all ears, you know, relatively speaking. Stand by for fun thing. Ascending an iterator saves the info. I don't know what that means. Saves the info? So if you were to kill someone, even if you quit before sleeping, it would stay around. Oh. Wait, yes, that came up back when I did ascend 5 Pebbles. It was mentioned that if I had died in the cycle where I had ascended him, he would still be gone, even after I came back. What's my gaming setup? That's an elaborate question, and I'm afraid I don't know the exact stats off the top of my head. It's a... I typically build my own, but in this particular case, I bought a pre-build because I needed to replace a bunch of parts. But it's very good. It's a very good machine. I paid a lot of money for it. But, yeah, it serves me very well. I'm afraid I don't have the actual stat block for you right now, but, yeah, maybe sometime. I don't know how good conversation that makes. This was fun, but I do have to head off now. It's late and it's tired. Goodbye, so goodbye and good night. Yes, I'm also heading out. Sorry, I was catching up on fun things. But yes, absolutely. Thank you for coming to the stream. A bit of a weird place to leave it off, but thank you for... I hope you enjoyed yourself anyway. I certainly did. And anticipating next time? I'm looking forward to... I guess it is accurate to say looking forward to. I'm looking forward to it, but also I'm apprehensive because Rain World is good at hurting you sometimes. And it seems like a good opportunity to set such a thing up. We'll see, though. We'll see. Night Blazing. Which one are you using? Thank you for the stream. Next time, the end? Maybe. I'm so excited for getting the Saints area. You won't need to go hunting for it. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. All right. Next stream, I believe will just be normal time. Wednesday. I know I'm taking some time off, but I don't... at the moment, intend to do more streams than usual. I'm hoping to instead get caught up on some other things around the channel. Again, trying to get the episodes for Monday, Wednesday, Friday going again. That would be lovely. And get that poll on the thing like I promised I would do more than a month ago at this point. But yeah, next stream on Wednesday. Same time as usual. I hope I will see you there. So I hope your week begins well. And be well out there, whatever it is you're doing. And I will see you again soon. Good night.